Hey, how are you all doing out there? Oh man, this looks like I got a little what do you call those things? God, I don't even know, and I don't care. What's up, prop? Hey, what's up, Pablito? How you doing, dude? Problematic. Can't catch the stream for you, dude. Appreciate you even stopping by to say hello. Hope you have a phenomenal day. If you are still even here, we're gonna catch up on the chat real quick. For anyone who's watching this on the playback, as usual, I will do my best to leave timestamps of this, and then once this is the final run, man, we're gonna kind of try to take our time and enjoy this. And then also, I will be doing the timestamps on Cerebro too, right? You can get the link to that in the description, in the chat, and those sorts of things. Try to help some people out. But I'll put the timestamps in the description of this one too, so you can just jump straight to it. We're going to wait in about, well, actually, it's going to start now. So it looks like we will. And we are going to auto quest the daily here, and then potentially do the basically the solo Coliseum, get those final revives and potions, and then we're gonna go in, dude. And like I said, I think this has been a lot of fun. This has been great content. I've absolutely loved it. We're gonna be hitting Elder here in just like a week. Yeah, 1 week from today. We will hit Elder. I'm not promising rank 5 today. I really don't know. I want to see what I pull and kind of think that through. I don't want to rush any of them. I'm still holding on to the rank 5 science, but just kind of letting you know what's going to happen today. I have turned off quite a few of the channel point things because today we're going to be doing content. I want to focus on. I want to try to have a good run. I want to try to have a good run and hang out with you all. What's up, Frosty? How you doing, man? Nitro, what's up, dude? Shaby, how's it going? It's going really well today, man. Going really, really well today. With the new spoiler champ. Oh, it's going to be kind of you to do that. Problematic. What's up, dude? This should be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be a fun run. I want to have fun with this. I want to have a good time. It's a game. Should have fun. Nacho, what's up, dude? Marquitas, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? I've had a good day already, man. Yesterday we started about an hour earlier than we're going to normally start. Today we started about an hour later. Yeah, you average those out, and that's how you get the normal start time. That's some stuff to take care of today. Got my workout in early, man. I don't know about you all, but I feel like if I don't get it in early, it doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. Too many things start happening, and it's too easy to start being like, just work out tomorrow. What's up, Charles, man? How you doing, dude? Thanks for being here. Zephyr, how are you, bud? Dyslexic, hey, dude, everyone's here today. This is awesome. This is awesome, man. Bro, got that nice hair out and everything. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Today's not a hat day. We're going full on hair and everything, man. We gotta look good. I got the good version of this shirt. I've got like 15 of them, man. This is one that's like been washed enough, which is crazy comfortable, but it's like worn in. You know how it is. Hello from Regina, Saskatchewan, Canada. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you so much for tuning in. Shilling for shilling. R5, A2 null. It's looking good, right, man? And setting up this stream, I spent a little bit of time on the YouTubes there for a reason. And I saw Grass put out a video on that today. I'll be watching that. I did the video kind of ranking them all. I think they're all going to be good. I think they all have like purposes. None of them are going to be crazy. It's like really cool to see kind of things I was like, this is what I think is going to happen. This is how it's going to be going. And like kind of seeing it play into fruition. One thing I will say that I wasn't certain on is it looks like you might be able to get these champions ascended level 2 from the event. Obviously, we'll find out tomorrow. We're going to live stream the event. And we'll find out a lot more. I'm almost certain that's going to cost a lot of money. And you guys know my stance on that. If you're really curious, you can ask me, but I think most of y'all here know my stance on those sorts of things. Keep swinging the fights like what you're supposed to do as you go. Yeah, that's going to be my intention, Mark. If I forget, man, and you're still here, maybe try to remind me. But that is ultimately my intention. I want to entertain, and I want to educate, help people get through this game more efficiently, more fun, more easily, those sorts of things. Try to keep it as stress-free as possible. So that is absolutely the goal. Go Birds. That's right, man. NFL season, right? It feels like it's funny, dude. We were talking about this yesterday, just like the NBA these days and how I just don't even pay attention to it at all anymore. Although when I was a kid, it was arguably my favorite with NFL. And like literally my team, but I don't really pay attention to them anymore, to be honest, just being fully forthright, got eliminated, I think last night from the playoffs. And I'm more like, oh, okay, the first round draft picks are getting signed. Like I'm already thinking NFL. Man. So what's up, Hilgen Dwarf? What's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, dude. As you know, I have allergies and it's like that time of year. It feels like it's like allergy season feels like it's just nonstop. It's just 24/7, 365 here. Where I live, but I think it's that way for most people now. Today it feels A-okay. I mean, we'll find. Officially changed my butt X username. Rip. What? Why? Why would you do that? What's up? What's up, Wolf, man? How you doing, man? Finally got to GC. Dude, that's gonna be me. Hopefully the next week we'll be doing some Battleground streams, some arena streams and stuff. Just glad it's over, and now I don't need to play BG, sit in Arcane 3 after one. Yeah, dude, you know what's really wild is I'm wondering what the difference is, because last season I couldn't even make it. I don't think I even made it to where I am now. Maybe I did. But we were still facing like significantly stronger accounts last season on like the last day. And I am still facing stronger accounts and accounts that are definitely have more breadth, so they have more like rank 3s and rank 4s of like Battlegrounds champions. But because of the meta, I've been able to kind of like finagle, backdoor my way into some wins, which has been, you know, fun for me. I'm sure not too fun for my opponent. But also, it feels like the strength of the accounts is nowhere near as potent, and I really don't have a good theory on that at all. I have no good theory on it. Maybe because of the blade piece, people were more incentivized to get through more quickly, even though they didn't need to. Maybe they did. Maybe they were already done with the Carina's challenges. I don't know. I'm curious on you guys' thoughts on this sort of thing. Are you ready to kick some butts? Always, old man, easy. We are all about the butt kicking around here. What's up, T? Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, we're gonna try to keep this one fun. I want to savor this. We're gonna use items. It is what it is. We're gonna try to savor this, man. It's our final one. I think I meant what I've said, dude. I think the questing content is probably like 3 months now, if you really think about it. I think it's the best 3-month period of questing content Command has ever done. From the side quest to the EQ to the Carina's challenges to, you know, again, you guys have heard my spiel. Alliance Coliseum should be 5 days, period. However, Coliseum's been really, really good. Like like it's almost weird, man. Like there's a part of me that's like bittersweet on this, where I'm like, should I start another free to play account? I wanna do this again. Like I'm not starting another account. But it has been interesting to kind of to recognize that this is ending, you know. And I hope Kabam the next, as we said, like it'd be unreasonable to expect them, I think, to have Carina's challenges like just constantly going for people who are crushing it, you know. But I hope they are able to come up with some long-term stuff. I'm very, very excited about this new mode that they had talked about. There's very few details, but the details we get, I was like, okay, you got my interest. So yeah, man, I want to enjoy this. I want to enjoy this. It's a good day to get another rank 5. I mean, it's possibly, and that's why I don't want to promise this. It is possible that we have my first rank 5 today. Possibly we have my first 2, but I think it's more probable I don't take a champion rank 5 today. Just being forthright. But we'll, you know, still open up the crystals and those sorts of things. And I think I think it's obvious I did not end up with jury duty, so that was good. That came in yesterday evening. Got that. Well, dude, chat's moving a little too fast for me. Kurt, what's up, dude? Love his challenges. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I think it was in either on a stream or in a video. You said that you were maybe doing some stuff on like an alt account or something, right? I think I got that right. One event is coming tomorrow. So it's called the Metamorphosis event. And it is, there's a sale, but does appear as though it will be an event too. Meaning like there'll be quests and like even like kind of a take on Coliseum, Mystic and Cosmic. Okay, let me get this right here. We're just gonna use Serpent as much as that annoys me. I tried to use Carolina Dean in raids yesterday, and she's supposed to be getting a Fury when the champion's immune to her like effects, and it wasn't happening, and thanks to some of the folks on the Discord server, they're like, it might be a visual bug and all that stuff. And like, I watched the fight multiple times. I even recorded like a full, like, I think we survived for like 4 minutes and 30 seconds. And it just honestly wasn't clear. Like it just was like, to me anyways, there's so many moving parts in raids and all that stuff. And that's just like, whatever, I'm not going to report this. I'm not going to do anything about it anyway. Like, whatever. I don't feel like dealing with this. I want to have fun. And so I just swapped her out for Jean Grey. They had the same role, was beneficial to them and stuff. So I was just like, just Just go with Jean Grey, and it's going pretty well now. Oh, I don't know what the role for Serpent is, or the boost I want to take for Serpent. It looks like it is Vicious Placebo. Okay, that's interesting. Pretty sure I would not have guessed that. So let's get through this, and then we'll be on our merry way here. So many people, man, saying hello. Any new drops this week? Yeah, they tend to reset on Fridays. So the new drops will reset in a few days. Excuse me. I have 3 accounts. Sorry, guys, if I missed your comment, it's just moving a little quick for me. Just repeat it and stuff. But I do appreciate all y'all being here, man. They're really hitting out of the park with the question. I agree, Tim. I really do. Oh, that's right. Act 9. I think Act 9 was super solid, man. Chat is on screen, so you want to put that there. You know what, Hilgador, what do you guys think? Do you guys want to see it on screen? Because I do like that. It doesn't bother me at all. I definitely want to do it when we do the openings, because I do think that's fun to see the reactions to the pools. I think that's for sure fun. So thanks for bringing it up, and I'll let you guys tell me what you want to do. And thanks for using a highlighted message so that to ensure that I would see it. I know I say this every time, but I want to say it because it truly does make it stand out. And it is channel points, but they are at least free. So it makes me feel a little bit better about it. What game is this? So this is called Solo Raids. If you're not doing this, I suggest, like, if you just wrap it into your daily routine of MCoC, do the daily quest, right? Do at least the farthest one on the right. It has the best rewards and stuff. And then go and do your solo Coliseum. It's kind of fun. I'm not going to try to oversell it. But what it does is it gives you tremendous XP. That's why, like, I was able to hit level 60 as quickly as I did. And you see some of the counts. You know, I think some people maybe even have like level 67 accounts, 67. Yeah, I know. I heard it too. And that's because they're doing their solo Coliseum. You get a little token, and then you turn that in, and it's really beneficial. It's how it's doing this. As you guys will see, watch. Like if I have a really busy day, or it's like the weekend, and it's just, you know, it's family time, man, or friends, or whatever. It's not MCoC time. I'll auto quest the daily. I'll auto fight the daily quests, like while I'm taking a shower, or just like, I don't know, exercising, whatever. Just I can't pay attention, right? And then I will just take the time to do literally what you're seeing me do on the screen right now. This takes, you know, if you have the right champions for it, it does not take long, and it will actually complete your daily super event for you too. Like that's enough. At least I believe this. I mean, maybe I should confirm. I'm used to this roll boost because of America Chavez. And then you're just good to go. And so you've hit you're gonna get your potions, you're gonna get your revives and all that stuff, and you'll progress your count, you know. And yeah, it's a huge recommendation from me. You might already be doing it, I know, but that dex right there, it's so crazy every time I pull it off, where I'm like, that dex right there was so hard when the champion boss came into the game. Like, one of those, like, should I just quit this game moments for, I think, a lot of us. Alright. Pretty funny just to do it, man. Serpent loves Vicious Blue. He loves boosting his red damage. Dude, it's so weird, right? Like, and this is, I will just admit that this is part of the game I just don't understand. Is like, Jean Grey seems to be doing crazy damage, Mojo, which is great, don't get me wrong, I think it's fun. Like, I think the one thing that makes raids fun is when you can have those massive bursts. And, like, I'm not even playing this very well. Like, dude, we have, like, 3 of the Vicious up, we only have 3 of the Placebos. And, like, that's still happening. Like, what was happening with, like, the America Chavez really that bad? To then have it be replaced with this? I don't know. Like I said, I'm not going to pretend to know. I just know it's fun. Oh, dude, good call. Throw a little 50% boost on. Yeah, if you've got them rolling in, that's a good call. I didn't think about that. I would suggest that only though if, like, you know, you've just got a ton of them and you're They're like expiring maybe. Rage was pretty fun. Use Ironheart since poor Joaquin, man. That's good to know that Ironheart's still good though. Is Iron Man even still an option? I was in doing the countdown or the tier list for the champions in the box. I couldn't remember if he's even still an option anymore. But yeah, so you just do that, and we should have the whole thing good to go now, man. Let's confirm to make sure. You get like a variety of things over the course of the week if you do them. Like the daily quest doesn't always give you the same thing. So like I haven't had to spend any resources for a war boost because you get the like 6-hour war boosts and things. Like I'm knock on wood, like I hope it doesn't ever change. Playing the game free to play has actually been really damn fun. Let's see. I'm actually short. Why am I short? That's weird. I could swear that should be it. There's the level 2 revive. There's the potion. Why am I short? Did I not do... Here's turning in the token, just in case, again, anyone doesn't know. You just go here. And, you know, I've got one because I must have turned them in yesterday. And let's see here. You go to the daily quest. Did I not 100% it? Maybe I didn't 100% it. No, I did. I feel like that normally completes the daily super event. I'm obviously wrong, but it's just strange. Here we'll just auto quest this, and that should get it done. So let's make the team. One thing I am still trying to kind of figure out while we do this is I do have a mutant gem, and I've got a ton of SIGs, but I want to see like what we get before I like SIG 200 a champion or something. However, I am considering Awakening Onslaught. Like I actually like his signature ability, and he is rank 4, so it would help me. Like even if I only took him to SIG like 100, it would help me prestige wise. And I like his awakened ability. I think it's helpful. I don't think it would come into play today at all. So if you have strong thoughts on that, let me know. That's the team we'll be taking in. So let's just use them now. All right, we'll hit this auto quest and then we'll move. We'll get started on this. What's up? Seriously hard. How you doing, man? Joel MCoC Game, what's up, dude? I'm having success using Carolina and Red Skull for Nightmare Razor, Lady D. Hey, dude, Joel, did you try Carolina versus Penny Parker? That was my first fight, and that's where I realized, like, I was not getting the Fury. And I, like, watched the whole fight, and I'm like, I can't tell if it's a visual issue or if she's just not getting the Fury at all. Either way, I was like, I don't want to deal with this. I'm just switched over to Jean Grey. Fortunately, I had her as an option. I'm curious if you noticed if you were getting the Fury. I assume you went with Siphon Slider. You might not have. Curious on that. I think Vicious Placebo and Siphon Slider for Salt are still the strongest boost since they boost red damage by percentage. This game fort is just at a higher level compared to this. I mean that sounds right. Raze has been pretty fun using Iron. Okay, yeah. Scott Block just destroyed Outpath with his Iron. Okay, so he's still there. That's cool, man. I hope we get some like defenders that use some mutants that bring Iron Man kind of back. I meant what I said in the video. Is like I recognize, man, in certain places he's gonna pop off and look really, really good. But in general, as far as like what the game's often asking us to do, he's just not it, unfortunately. So that's cool to see, man. Because it's Iron, dude. It's like I don't know. I don't think I have to say more than it's Iron Man, dude, for most people to get what I'm saying. Anyone who doesn't probably isn't going to agree with me anyways. Holy, I've been lazy? I mean, yeah, with what? Oh, wait, ain't no way you're going to get a Legends title before me? I don't know. We'll find out. Do you get a Legends title for this? Is that what happens? I just want the anti-hero. That's it. Oh, Hildendorf, you're right. I often try to do 2 objectives. That must be it. That must be it. Or I'll just like kind of rank up a champion or something. What's the point of being a level higher than 60? Dude, so I'm not glad you asked. Is you get mastery points. You can get mastery points, and one of the ways I got a bunch of units at some point too was from leveling up. I don't remember what level or what it was, but I got a bunch of units, and yeah, and more mastery points is those never ever decrease in value. I mean, I guess in theory, if you really want to get down to the nitty gritty, when they put out more, they maybe do, but that's debatable. Yeah, Jesse Hughes explaining it with Hildendorf. Thanks, guys. I used EPX for raids with Siphon Cider. I had a bug 3 different times where his damage was severely worse than the other fight. For context, I cleared all 3 bosses by myself, so it was a good amount of tries. Definitely because of bug there. All right. It's just, you know, that's the game. That's the game. We don't, anyone who's new to it, welcome. That's the game you play. Anyone who's a veteran, we all know this. This is just like, yeah. I really enjoyed bringing in Lizard to the raids. Oh, was it fun? Mine to get to SB2 bursts of 13. That's a lot of damage. What's up? A1E582 or 5B2. Tried to make you like a 583. Yes, anti-here's a Legends title. Ooh, I'm gonna get Legends before you, Wolf. You better hurry up. I did get the Legends title, and I don't fear the clock title. All right, very, very cool. Now, also listen to my other rant. I would love to, but actually, ironically, it's gonna be me reading it and you listening to your rant. Just, I'm in that kind of mood today. I can't believe that you got Elder before me. Well, I won't get it until next Wednesday with a new account, and I can't get Elder with my account that I've had for like 4 years. Maybe I regret letting a bunch of revives go to waste because for me, simply being too tired to play the game. I mean, I think that's also smart, man. Like, you were here yesterday. I don't remember if you were here for Ares. But I had a couple like really good runs where I was getting the SB1 decks and the SB2, and then I got a little frustrated. And I said, I meant it. I was like, I don't feel 100% today, and I don't today either. And like, that's when the stuff happens, man. Ares felt like he had too much caffeine. He was all over the screen super fast. So like, I hear you, man. I hear you. And I know you're just being playful and stuff. So I'm not trying to like overdo it or make it, I think as the kids say, like, it's not that deep. I get it. But at the same time, I think it may be smart to play when you feel into it, when you feel good. Save yourself those items and revives, man. You know, otherwise then you start spending and all this yucky stuff that no one wants to be doing, man. Joel MCoC Gaming. To be honest, I haven't tested Carina as much before. I used the dot boost. Interesting. Okay. And even with Penny Bean, I did a few intercepts for debuffs and I was able to max out my damage. Interesting. Okay, so maybe that's the that's cool. Thanks for letting me know. But against Penny, I had to keep her SCP-2 only. Interesting. All right, man. Any tips for the 9.3.5 Silver Sable? Emperor Doom is so much easier than her. Unfortunately, I don't remember. I remember there being a Silver Sable. But I will tell you, unfortunately, I don't recall like even the fight. I'm sure I live streamed it. But I don't think I did timestamps to the bosses and stuff. So I apologize. I don't want to send you on like a needle in a haystack sort of quest to find you know, where I fought her and what my thoughts were. But I appreciate you stopping by and at least asking. I'm sure Noob has a good video, MCoC Noob. Maybe you can make a video on the basic things people should do. Okay. Yep, that will definitely be coming. One of the challenges of that video is going to be brevity versus being exhaustive, I think is the word. That might not be the word I'm searching for. In other words, that could easily be like an hour-long video. But I know a lot of, especially new players, probably won't want to click on an hour-long video on how to like maximize and be efficient with this stuff. So it's going to be a bit of a challenge. I'm not sure if I should break it down into a series of videos. That might be the best way to do it, actually. Thank you. Yeah, I think you just gave me a great idea. Thank you very much, Gabes. I appreciate that. That was a really helpful thought experiment. Well, I showed up in time here. Vega is feeling a little sassy today. I was sassy, man. It's just a matter of how sassy. You know what I mean, Stink? How you doing, man? Thanks for being here, buddy. Work in progress. If they're going to, if they were going into fights without having any roll charges on it, then they wouldn't get the boost dot. So not necessarily a bug. Wait, what? If they were going into fights without having any roll charge on it, then they wouldn't get the boost, the damage boost. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, maybe that's why I wasn't getting the theories, but no, that wouldn't explain it either. So what are we thinking, man? Are we thinking awaken, onslaught? I'm thinking we do. I think it fulfills a lot of roles here, dude. Now let's take a look at this. I'm contented to wait until I awaken Sunspot on his own. Actually, I really love the awakened ability on Professor X. And it's going to be time to start, like, growing the roster wide. I don't think I'm using Onslaught for a single fight today. That the awakened ability, so it allows him to block unblockable attacks from skill champions, unblockable special attacks. And then I think after that, it increases the potency of the Daunted, which is nice. And then something about like into block. I don't remember what it is, but I don't plan to intentionally throw specials into block today. That doesn't mean it won't happen. I'm looking at the fights here on Cerebro. Shoot. Yeah, I think we hold off. Man. I'm pretty sure you won't regret investing in it. See, that's where the logical side comes in for me. Kick, the top 5 should still be there, but I did turn off the profile review today. I did, yeah. Just because of the content we're doing. It'll be back though for sure, Kick. Ando, this is why I want to cry. What? Who are you talking to? Who's Ando? Or did I just read it wrong? I blinked, like, just because I blinked. That's funny, Lotar. Oh, I didn't see it properly in bed. All good, bud. No worries, man. Wait, there's Ando right there. Oh, I've only opened 2. Okay, good. You guys are having a good conversation. I think Stink is right. I don't think I regret this. And better get it now. Get some prestige going a little bit better. Now, I think we're going to use... We're not going to use all of these, man. Let's just... let's throw the mutant ones into them. And then let's see what happens after this. 30 feels good. Yeah. I mean, no joke, if we pull Mutant Gem today, he's a champion that I will be considering. My heart will want to go with Sinister. But you can't always follow your hearts, kids. This isn't Hollywood. Okay? Keep that in mind. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing to go wrong with this. Yeah, Kick and Stink made a lot of sense. All right, do we know if they're selling rank up resources tomorrow? My understanding is that the event is supposed to be very rank up resource heavy. There are, obviously the box for the champions that like we did the tier list on, but if I understood what they were saying properly, and there was a lot of info, so they may have said something and I misunderstood, or who knows. But it sounded like it's going to be very rank up resource heavy, in particular for champions that are ascendable. So yeah. Then it'll be tomorrow. We'll be live streaming it. What do we get? Dude, Ultar, dude, thank you so much, man. That's incredibly kind to you. Hopefully you guys enjoy those emojis that come with that too. Let me know if there's other emojis or like things I say or whatever that you think would be fun. Let me know. That's how many of the best ideas have come about for the channel, with like the channel points and the emojis and all that stuff. Oh, it looks like Wolf's got some of the knowledge there. Thanks, dude. So do you think generic resources or gems? I really don't fancy ranking ascendable champs at the moment. I think it's supposed to be hug. Oh, the hug. Okay. Oh, very cool. Is that the onslaught hug? It's interesting that it doesn't show up on the dual chat. I wonder why. Yeah, that's the onslaught hug. I love that one. It's one of my favorites of all time. Make yourself laugh, because you never know if other people will. You might as well have a good time with your own jokes. You know what I mean? Hey, Vega, I know that you aren't doing the in-depth account review and advice, but when you do, what ranks of champs should we send in the Discord? Oh, I mean, you can send all your 7 stars if you want. The idea is truly to be helpful. Like, and to give like a true like, hey, let's take 10 minutes and do this. You know, I mean, it doesn't have to be 10 minutes, but you get the point. All right, guys, it is time. Let's go ahead and jump into this. Like I said, we're gonna have some fun. We've got a hype train just started. I still don't know what the hell that is, but it sounds awesome, man. I would get on a hype train. It sounds fun. You'll have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Oh, okay. It sounds like we can earn emotes. There's like a fish. That would be hilarious for the game we all play. I don't even know what that is, but if you guys do, you can explain it to me. It's when multiple people spend money, but I think it was only Ultar. Oh, wait. Either way, it's cool. Good luck. Hey, what's up, Catalu? All right, we're gonna go ahead. Hype train reminds me of those Coors Lights commercials with the silver bullet train. Maybe that's why I think it sounds cool. Although I'd prefer the Clydesdales. Not gonna lie, but I get it's a different beer. I just think when I think of American beers, those horses are just so damn cool. You know, dude, not Roach, dude, going. Oh my god. If that's not a hype train right there, 5 community subs, you guys are, thank you very much. Let's get you up on the board, dude. Thank you for the support. Thank you, Ultar. And now Nadra's coming in. 4 with 5 community subs. Dude, how old am I? I just did all caps. Makes me want to sub too. You all do what feels right for you guys. I appreciate the support. You guys just hanging out. It's awesome. Dude, now we're up to 10 subs. Thank you. Wow. All right. I am more than happy. What is going on? Did we just get more? If I'm shortchanging you, because I'm getting alerts, I don't know if you guys are getting them on your side, or I'm getting a thing saying like all-time record has now been shattered. Damn. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Charles. Charles, you are we have the same age? Because that's literally and even spelled that way. It's not damn, it's damn. Y'all are crazy, man. Watch it be everyone except for me. There goes a weekly. I thank you, y'all. Yeah, that's a significant chunk of change right there. Again, that might not translate well. Chunk of change means a lot of money. Thank you very much. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and start this. Like I said, we're gonna take our time and enjoy this. We have plenty of revives. We're probably gonna use them all. The idea is to have some available for when we get to Ares. And we've got plenty of units. I'm not gonna like be crushing the sale tomorrow anyway. So if we have to dip into our units, that's fine. Like if you had told me when all this started that we'd get this done in time to get a copy of Maestro, there's no way in hell I would have said, you crazy, man. You are crazy. Welcome to the Twitch side. Yeah, the dude, it's pretty cool. Hey, what's up, Jake? How you doing, bud? Good luck on the run, man. Love the content. Wish you no revive. Thank you very much, Jake. That's very kind of you. I'm parked at Ares. Can't bring myself to make the first attempt after watching this. Chris Cato. So just you know me, man. My heart, as always, with trying to be helpful, is get it written down. Those two, the two evades, right? The SP1 and the SP2. And this was just my brain and like how it works best for me is remembering that both of the evades have peri light decks. When you see the red huge axe, get out of the way and dex it. When it's just a little blue sword, you can block it. I would never I don't think I would make a video saying that, but that was essentially, and then from there, you just get started with the peri light decks. Like, not kidding. And it wasn't until I got frustrated that the run got bad. And it did get bad because I got frustrated and I let that get to me. And that's on me. So I don't know what else to say. I hope that's helpful. All right, let's go ahead and finally do this, man. We're gonna try this with Juggernaut. For those of you who don't know, Juggernaut can do a lot of these. I want to find out if I can do them. If not, it'll be fine, man. We could do this with Serpent. We could do this with a variety of champions. Thanks for the advice. I get frustrated also. Yeah, it's you know, it's life, right? Performance is going to go down when we get annoyed and those sorts of things. So, dude, hit a new follower goal too. You guys are crazy, man. Beyond writing them down, I found it helpful to watch videos on YouTube and practice the time on screen. Yeah, and a lot of people have their different techniques for it. I really like Nagase's a lot. It just somehow resonated with me, but there's a variety of content creators who've done videos on it. The screen's going. That's how it feels from on my side too, Kathis. It's like in my ear. It's just like nonstop excitement. Sir, I hear they got pills for when performance goes down. I can't even with that joke. It is not in my best interest to go farther with that. They'll be like, this is not family friendly. Okay. Node. Throw specials into block, watches invade. This is where I'm wondering about how good Juggernaut will actually be for it, but let's find out. We're going to save those big boosts for a little bit later in the path. We got one set of each. Okay. So essentially we have to knock him down and then throw specials into his block. That's a mistake I actually make a lot with Juggernaut. That, oh, you know what? I think I have the strategy wrong. I think I just figured it out. Let's see. No. Let's see if I can figure this out on the fly. Don't want to be unblockable. That's part of what I'm trying to figure out. We're also just doing a crap ton of damage though. So maybe I don't need to worry about it. That was better. Essentially what I'm realizing is I thought I was going to need to knock him down with my heavy, but with Mystic Dispersion, we're gaining enough power that I don't need to actually do that. Unblockable's the problem. Essentially, I can knock him down with my specials. I don't need to wait for a heavy. I see the chat moving. Some of you are probably giving me advice. I'm purposely not pausing. This is the first fight. I want to see if I can just kind of figure it out on my own. And then if not, we'll start over. And I'll, of course, read the advice. So thank you. I appreciate y'all being helpful. Just wanted to explain why I'm not looking at it right now. There, I think we might have it now, but I need him to throw it, which he doesn't want to do. Yeah. Now you got the Pierce. Come on. Okay, throw your special. Of course, we have to SP3. I think I actually finally had it set up. Slow your SP2, throw like you would a serpent. Yeah, the problem is what, and what I think I'm finally figuring out, thank you, by the way, is I don't want to have the 10 unstoppables, because that's making me go unblockable, which then means I can't throw it into his block. The good news is Juggernaut's doing so much damage, it doesn't matter. Like, I think now we're set up again. No. I need the protection to be down. We might get one here. No, he was indestructible. Oh, he put his, interesting. So he put his non-damage debuff on us, which turned off our unstoppable. So baiting the heavy is not a great idea. It's going to be a long fight. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. There we go. I finally got one set up. If you can set it up, it's not bad. I think I want to restart this anyways. Yeah, let's just restart it anyways. But I think I've got it now. So yeah, thanks for explaining it, Hilgendorf. Appreciate you guys. It's two reasons. One is kind of what Hilgendorf's saying, which is the node itself, and then I've thrown multiple specials into his indestructible. So that's just, you know, that's not going to do damage. But I think I've got it now. There's some stuff that's just going to be out of my control. But the idea is if I can not be unblockable and throw the special too, you saw like how much damage it could do. So I think we've got ourselves the strategy now. So that's good. 4700. All right, so this is our second attempt at it, and I think we've got the strategy now. Essentially, it's going to be to try to not be unblockable when we go in for that special 2. It's just going to take a little bit of cooperation. Okay, we're going to start over again. You found Nefari was best for the Hulkling? I will admit, I actually considered taking Nefari to rank 5 today for this. Because I don't remember who it was, but one of you all, someone who shows up pretty regularly. I think it was in a stream, might have been in a video, said Nefari was actually their best Ares counter as well too, because they just kept throwing the special ones in healing, and that made a lot of sense to me. But you know, I truly just don't know who I want to rank 5. So. We'll get this. What I am a little surprised of, isn't he supposed to get stunned by that? You can tell he wanted to special intercept me. You could see it on his face. That was mean, hopefully. I thought we were friends. No, there was a special intercept right there. It's alright. We still win. Yeah. Hopefully, I don't know how much explaining the strategy I actually did there. But essentially, it's use your unstoppables to land your heavy to get the initial protection down, right? The knockdown, and then try to throw your special 2 before you go unblockable. You don't need to have like 9 unstoppables or anything like that. You just have a reasonable number, and you can see. And then without that one little nasty thing you did there, I don't even remember exactly what it was. I think we come out of there with like 80% health or something. So I'm really happy with that, man. I bet SPG crit while in overcharge into block it like a truck there. Probably, actually. You can tell he wanted to special. You can see it. You could see it in his face. In his little like bonk, bonk, bonk that he does, like Last Joe. Nefaria takes Hulkling down real fast, and you can throw the SP2 into block with 15 passes, and it deals big damage. He also stops Ebsman's regen, and he heals a lot against Ares. I only use 2 revives against Ares with Nefaria. Was that you, Soul Hunter? I knew it was someone who comes by frequently. That's cool to hear, man. Let's use that. Let's abuse that, man. Let's do it right now. Nefaria, man. Just pulled Luma? Hell yeah. Congratulations, Gamma. Yeah, it was you? Alright, thanks, Soul Hunter. Nefaria, man. 5110. Alright, man. We're just gonna throw SP1s and slap this guy around. This does have the unstoppable, so you obviously want to make sure you're aware of that. As long as we're like now we've got it, but it's absorbing man, so he gets rid of it fast. And I think actually I know that traditionally the strategy with absorbing man is you want to reduce that healing, but I want to see kind of how this plays out. He is still healing a little bit, though. But I wanted to see how simple we can make this fight on ourselves. I mean, did he just dex out of Striker? Man, what will the AI think of next? I shouldn't have let him get the unstoppable. Yeah, the only real danger of taking the fight this way so far, from what I can tell, is if I make a mistake at some point, you know, with this heavy, he's got a very quick heavy, I could see him obliterating me. So, like, it's one of those, like, the longer the fight takes, the more dangerous, or more chance of you messing up it is. But as of right now, this feels like just really, really safe. I'm not worried about what sort of damage I'm doing. I'm kind of just playing, hitting, you know, a lot of fight combos, pushing him over bars of power, staying in overdrive. We haven't thrown a SB2 once. Again, I realize this isn't the fastest way to do it, but this is a problematic fight for a lot of people. So being able to tell them that playing super simply will work, it would be quite nice. So that's why I just want to test this out. Come on, man. We do need you to throw your special, though. That's kind of part of this. The experiment doesn't work if you don't throw your specials. This is the shoot, I can't remember what it's called in the game. But this is the final Carina's challenge for Volume 4. Villains Epic. So it's like all the fights in one big path. I don't think he should have got the unstoppable then. I think the tie should go to the runner here. Alright. The healing's starting to annoy me. What's up, Mr. Encyclopedia? How you doing, dude? Oh, he's unstoppable. Who told him he could go unstoppable? Alright, come on, dude. Yeah. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Yeah, that unstoppable is not going to play well with that. Slapping Absorbing Man is very visually satisfying. I don't know how else to explain that. But it feels like Nefari just slapping him across the face. And it feels kind of good. It really genuinely... See? Right there. No! That's what I was talking about. Damn it. That's the problem with the fight just taking a long time. Is if you make one fight, you die. If you make one mistake, you die. Gym tired, but generally okay. Nice, man. Way to get that workout in the evening, too. Start off the stream saying, like, if I don't get it in early in the day, it just doesn't happen. So good for you, man. It's Nefaria, so let's try to be cheap here and see if we can get away with the 40%. I think as long as you're on your evades and stuff, you could seriously just throw SP1s over and over. You don't need to knock him down and be worried about what sort of damage source you're in. You're going to control it enough where you're fine. If you really want to, like, speed it up, you know, try to get him to alternate his specials, land the heavy. But I don't think it's necessary. The Unstoppable lining up with his specials is a little problematic. But again, just be patient on that. Try not to force it. As I very clearly now try to force it. But yeah, there we go. Cool. Any good replacements for Jugs and Onslaught? I've seen people do really cool stuff with Cassandra Nova. She's not going to be able to do everything Onslaught can do. Like, in fact, we could use Onslaught for this fight. In fact, I think we are going to. And I don't think Cassandra would do this. Maybe she could. I'm not a good Cassandra player. And Juggernaut is definitely not necessary. I think he just does so much damage, and we're going to kind of abuse that a little bit today. But he's not a necessary champion. Like, Soul Hunter was even in here saying that, like, Nefaria could take out that Hulkling for you. Yeah, let's go ahead and use Onslaught. We've got an Onslaught. Let's use our Onslaught. Encyclopedia, if you're still here, bud, did you do a guide for this? Because if so, we'll shout that out, because obviously, you know, it's going to be great. Use Jugs, he can do it? Wanker. I can't believe you got me to say that. That's awesome, man. I said it. I like a lot of saturation, so I said it that way. That's the only reason. Like, and I did that through the OBS. You can also counter evade SP1 for energy vault. Dude, I've tried that, and I have, like, been blown up by trying to use the counter evade on unblockable specials. Yeah. Or is that not what you mean? Yeah, this would involve getting out of bed. Very much an end of the day sort of gym goer. Dude, good for you, man. That's amazing. Jugs can do this fight. Punish his specials. Oh yeah, that's interesting. I want to try Onslaught. I'm not very good with Onslaught, so I kind of want to try it. Like I said, guys, this will be a little different. Like, I don't want to just throw. I'm going to try. I am trying. In case I'm sure you can tell, but I just want to have fun. Like, we're gonna get there. We've got plenty of revives, plenty of units. I want to just enjoy this, and we just ranked up Onslaught. I'm gonna get better at it. As simple as that. I have a sort of guide. I made one of the original ones going over every fight, but that was in the lanes. Oh, okay. Very, very cool. Well, I'm sure it's excellent. Okay, I feel safe saying that about you and your channel. All right. So punish heavy specials for the grit, knock him down after specials. Let's try this. I think if I remember correctly, isn't there something about you can't have too many buffs, right? Isn't it the node? Yeah, so this would be a little bit of my concern about Jugs. Is just managing that all. But I believe you that Jugs can do this really well. Jugs says this fight. I hate this fight. Yeah. I miss my Heimdall. I miss him so much. All right. Who did we use? Luke. Actually, Luke Cage crushed this fight on my Heroes run. It was really, really impressive. Like, really impressive. Oh, I see Stink used the relationship advice here. All right, all right. That was a fun little thing that iDoom did there. That little kind of little slow dash back and forth. You don't see that a lot. He was like doing a little self waltz there, man. That was really cool. I like how I decided that Onslaught had a passive stun into his heavy, which he definitely doesn't have. So I do not recommend copying that. It is not going to work out well for you the vast majority of the time. Come on, dude. There we go. Get a nice little pause. Nothing crazy. This is a very passive iDoom. We use our little striker here. Oh, that wasn't very kind. Oh, man. Alright, throw it, dude. Or maybe it just works. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. On that heavy punish, the mistake I made is I waited too long. Just throw it nice and early. Onslaught will take care of it for you. The distance on his heavy is so wide or long or whatever you want to call it that I waited too long. That's what allowed iDoom to get in there. Just throw it almost immediately. You'll be fine. So just bait the heavies. That was really fun. It turns out Onslaught's good. It's the kind of information you get around here, guys. Kind of information. No one else will tell you that. Especially not MCoC Encyclopedia with the recent Rank 5 video that you should all definitely go watch. Pretty sure Ozzy have the heavy range counted at SP2. Oh, really? You think so? Mr. Hicks, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a great day. Thanks a lot for coming and hanging out around here, bud. Luke Cage, yeah, it was Luke Cage. Oh, that's right, the relationship advice from Mr. Stink. Dude, sorry, I can't stink. Come slap me upside the head when that was 25 minutes ago. I'm genuinely, seriously sorry. I am in a relationship with I'm in a relationship with the game, and the company who makes it is kind of toxic. But I really like the community, but then get frustrated with broken promises. What do I do? Stink, is this one of those things where like the therapist will ask you a question that sounds like it's about them, but in actuality, what the therapist is trying to do is point out to the patient that they are suffering from this problem? Because this feels more like you're trying to make me more self-aware of something that I personally have been going through for a couple of years now. If you could provide that extra context for me, I would really appreciate it, and it would help me answer the question just a bit better. Also, this has given me an opportunity to see how many follows have come through today. Thank you so much, all of you. I'm doing well. I had a Spanish test today. Oh, good, dude. Buena suerte, man. Winker Entertainment, thank you for that follow. Are you a shrink? I am not. I am not. But I watched a TV show. I watched a TV show last night about one, so it's basically the same. No, that was Dear Abby column. Oh, that's awesome, man. All right, this fight coming up now against Mr. Onslaught. I believe this is going to be the first fight with Serpy here. Yeah, good old Serp. Good old Serp-a-derp. All right, man. Onslaught is my second R5 after Nick. Dude, I am very jealous of your rank 5s. Those are very cool, awesome rank 5s. Why are therapists called shrinks? I actually don't know. That's a really good one because they shrink your ego. You think so? If I had to guess, if it was like a positive, it's because like they shrink your problems. But yeah, I don't know. Should I R5, R4 Jack? Yeah, he's good, man. 100%. Yeah, I agreed with Ultar for sure. Zoot Cage and Colossus better as 6 or 7's. Been trying to get them currently 7 stars. Have Luke's at 5, but Colossus maxed out. Okay, so almost every single champion. There's some interesting things that happen with 7 stars. Is that essentially like Thor? Shoot, how do you? I want to phrase this succinctly and efficiently. What I did, and it was extremely helpful to me, is focus fully on the 7 stars. When it comes to the 6 and 5 stars, rank only and only do it to the level that is necessary to help you clear content to move through the game. It almost doesn't matter how good they are anymore. Like there's very few. There's like Kate Bishop, Hercules, maybe Cosmic Ghost Rider. That I would just say like blindly, like, yeah, go ahead and just rank them, man. Otherwise, really tailor that to the content to help you get through. And if you're playing pretty actively, you're going to get a lot of crystals, a lot of 7 stars. Your luck probably won't be as good as what you've seen on this account the last couple of months, because it's just been stupidly dumb, amazing. But really focus on those 7 stars is my opinion. If you're trying to play pretty actively and make it through. Another day, another stream of Vega ignoring me. I love ignoring you, Frosty. Why do you think I stream, Frosty? It's to ignore you. Every night before bed, I tell my wife, I'm like, I don't know how I'm going to ignore that guy tomorrow, but I'm going to think of a new and novel way. I'm sorry, man. If I missed a question, you let me know, all right? What's up, Holy Utopia? How you doing, man? Yeah, you got it, buddy. Let's have some fun, huh? All right, let's reboost. Man, this feels good to be like at the end, to just be enjoying it, and to not be worried about item usage or anything, man. This, you know, going from massive whale account to totally free to play is pretty extreme. So I was pretty worried about like getting stuck somewhere or something like that. So I guess I shouldn't totally start celebrating just yet, but it feels like we can celebrate. All right, man. 109. 1. Let's just make it an even 110 for the timestamp. Serp a derp, man. Let's go, Serp. Do your job, man. Ain't no one can do the job as well as you, buddy. I do think I'm probably going to fail the SB1 evade a couple times. Serpent, he's not clunky, but he's not exactly one of the smoothest champions out there. Gonna take this slow and steady, dude. It's been over so many guides. I've said this on all my runs. Is slow and steady. It's gonna get the job done. Come on, dude. Just throw it. We know you want to. Come on, man. Hulkling tried the same trick. Oh yeah, that wasn't that bad. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse than that. Not kidding. Serpent's not an XL champion, is he? I think he's just large. So that would kind of track, actually. All right. I thought we were friends, Frosty. Well, what am I ignoring? That's the thing. I don't even see the message that I'm ignoring. So I'm actually not ignoring it. I'm just ignorant of it. Why are Serpent's eyes lighting up like that? That's pretty cool. Is that what he normally does? You guys seeing that? Is it because I threw the special 3? That's pretty sweet. Damn, too early. Alright, alright, alright. Just get a little healing going. After taking those nerve shocks. Uh-oh, I see someone saying fighting words in the chat. There we go. Let's go for the intercept. We're feeling cheeky. Nice, dude. We're too late. Yeah, we're late. Tell. Oh, wait, that's a 0 potency armor up, isn't it? No, I guess it's not 0. Because if it was 0, I think we would do no damage at all. Oh, no, maybe there's some native armor on Onslaught. I think in general we don't want to throw special twos. But if, you know, there's nothing we can do sometimes. We're just gonna stay back. There's no we're at 100% health. There's no reason to rush this. We got a serpent, man. It is kind of fun to just ram the serpent straight face into beams, though. Gotta be honest. Feels a little therapeutic. Like, I'm really enjoying that a lot. He turned off our ability accuracy, doesn't he? With those metal buffs or whatever they're called. Magnetism. Just hold your block, dude. Stop being a jerk. I'm trying to show people they can go slow and steady and it'll work. And you're ruining it. Okay, now hold your block. There you go. Almost done. Oh, that was weird, dude. He dropped his own block. Alright, this will be it. Yeah, just go super slow, guys. I mean, most of you, I'm sure, have already done this, but if you haven't and you got Serpent, just goes really slow. Like you saw, sometimes I got this motivate, sometimes I didn't. Let the power stings heal you back up, throw your specials into block, and you're good to go, man. All right, let's catch up on some chat, because I definitely didn't mean to ignore anybody. I'm pulling for you on the run today. Thank you very much, T-White. He's just happy to see me. Serpent, when he's happy, he's that's him being welcoming because of the SP3. Thanks, Ultar. Any how to use videos on YouTube then? Thor, homie, what? I'm sorry, man. I know you're asking the question earlier about Champions Rank Up. Let me know. Can you give me a little bit more information? Try to answer that question for you, bud, because I would love to. I saw the fans about Serpent. Like, he's a bum. Damn, those are fighting words. Pretty sure the eyes light up when he has the Hour of the Allfather passive in the 3. That was cool, though. That's the kind of little stuff this game does. I think adds to it, to the fun factor. It's nice, man. You know, I don't know if that's necessarily our team or what, but they do a lot of little stuff like that I do think makes it look really cool. This fight is okay with Basham, Sally isn't good. So until we pulled Onslaught, truly, that random out of nowhere pull, I was considering awakening Bastion and taking him to rank 4. That fight, one of them. But I was like, it feels a little like indulgent because I knew that Serpent could do it. It'd be a little longer, but I mean, it's fine. So yeah, I hear you, Soul Hunter. I'm not sure what class to go for next R5 next week. Could be Mystic, could be in Science or Skill. Somebody pick. Who do you already have, bud? And who are you considering? I love that conversation. It's one of my favorites. He is possessed. That is for sure, old man easy. It is a 1 in potency. Okay. I mean, it was basically there to make sure people couldn't cheese it with Havoc, is my memory. Serpent's been overtaken by Frosty. Is that why the eyes going? Why does BGs feel insufferable? Seeing countless 10 million accounts in silver doesn't make any sense. That's literally it right there. It was designed to be. It's a mode that doesn't work well with the monetization of this game. I do think Kabam tried. They and I mean that in like a good way. Like I think they really tried, and they tried to monetize it, and the community was very resistant of it being monetized through like its playability. I mean, I've even wrote like this feels coercive, and so I think they also tried to monetize it by like making this kind of like oppressive defenders and attackers, but it kind of power crept the ish out of the game. And also, again, at some point, the community, the people who were really enjoying Battlegrounds were like, dude, we don't want to do this. We can tell what you're doing. Like, I don't want to spend $1,000 just to get whatever champion so that I can do better this one season. And so I think they're genuinely trying to figure it out. I hope they do. I don't think they're going to like quote unquote kill it. Like, I don't think it's going to go the way of incursions necessarily. But they did say it's a niche mode. Like, again, this is a video that if I wasn't doing all this with this account, I would have put a video out on this already. I know none of that makes you feel any better, but I am answering the question of like, why does BGs feel so bad? Yeah, dude, congrats on pulling Luma, buddy. I love Bastion too. Oh, Encyclopedia, you were one of the first guys on Bastion, right? You even ran with like Recoil, did some cool videos. Sorry, I pulled 7-star Onslaught, Ascended Man-Thing, Blue Marvel, and Serpent. Okay. Onslaught, no joke. MCoC Encyclopedia has a fantastic video of a rank 5 Onslaught, so you should get an idea of what he can do. I don't have a good Onslaught video. I'm still a bit of an Onslaught noob, for sure. I think Seaton done some Man-Thing stuff. Cantona, C-A-N-T-0-N-A. He's in the Illuminati. Phenomenal player. Has been running through all the Ascended champions. He does have a Man-Thing video up. Kind of talks about how to play, where he's good, and that sort of thing. So I really recommend that. And then Serpent, honestly, I'm not being sarcastic. You just honestly 5-hit combo over and over, and then you intentionally throw your special into their block. I don't know of a great like pure how to use on him. Not because there probably are some out there, but he's one of the most simple champions to use in the game. All right. I gotta keep playing, guys. But dude, it's cool to see the chat moving like this. I was very on that. Yeah, I remember that instant Encyclopedia. Current R5s are Howard, Solvark, and Serpent. Those are so cool, man. I've got a lot narrow it down in each class. Mystic, Kushala. It's gonna be hard for me to pass on Kushala. It's gonna be very hard. Mojo's the one that might get me to do it. Science, Nefaria, Cage, same man. Your situation sounds pretty similar to mine. It's interesting. I'm curious to see what you do. And Strange. I actually have an Awakened Strange now as well. And I liked him, man. I remember the little bit of playing around with Strange I've been able to do. I enjoyed him. I thought he was very powerful. Jessica Jones. I think we're going to Serpent this as well. We're at like 1:21:30. Serpaderp. Like even this just feels so much more chill now because I was worried about running out of boosts for the content, which I guess I probably should actually speed up a little bit now that I really look. Oops. What fights do we have coming up? Because I'm saving that 30% for the toughest fights. No, I don't think we're there yet. Once we get to like Destroyer, I think that we can do it because we'll then hit up Photon, Adam Warlock, Aegon. Yeah, okay. So we want it for that Photon, Adam Warlock, Aegon stretch for sure. For sure. Okay. Cool. So maybe we can get there with this. I saw an alert on my phone. Okay. Let's go. This one, I should have practiced the SB1 evade. Jessica Jones, learn her SB1 punish. I think learning the SB1 punish is incredibly helpful to getting a great run in, because you don't have to push it SB2. The special 2 ends in like a big arm swing up. All right. Let's go. Serp it up, dude. Let's go, Serp. I am still going to try to push her to her special 2, though. That all being said. That was not nice, Jessica. That was very unkind of you. We might need to reset this. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna reset it. You have no more sentiment, so you're kind of sad. I mean, there should be. I think there's gonna be quite a few tomorrow, dude, for free. I believe. That's my understanding. We'll have to do like some questing content, and I think like that Coliseum mode. I think it looked fun though. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. It looks like they've done a nice job of combining a sale with like playability. That's what I think. I don't know. We'll see for sure. All right, let's do a better job. Let's focus up. I was too late. It's actually a little surprised I got credit for that. That's why I think if you're really trying to save items on this one, learning that SB1 evade is really huge, because sometimes you're just not gonna be able to push her to the SB2. And so learning it, there's a dash in and dash out kind of mechanism. I actually thought I was going to be a little late on it. I dashed in way too early. We're gonna die. Huge. Yeah. Well, see, I did that for you all to show you. That's why you need to learn the SB1 evade right there. All right, I appreciate you guys answering a lot of questions. No, I think we're just gonna revive Serpent. I was considering using Zemo. Noob has shown that, and it does look cool. But I want to try my one fight with Zemo for Photon. Zemo's the only rank 3 on the team, and he's not even awakened, so I don't expect great uses. Don't use it. Yeah, I'm aware of the whole like cleanse issue. Noob's shown it. It looks like a really good strategy. But I appreciate the advice. Thank you. Uh-oh, what did I do? Oh, I don't have the grit. Shoot. I don't know if you get the grit, but we're about to find out. Woo, you do. Okay, cool. I didn't know what would trigger first. So that was cool. Like, I didn't know if our grit would trigger or if she would still have a moment of unstoppable. Oh, dude. Okay. She's unblockable. Another pro tip from me. Don't try to block an unblockable champion. Reparry is often a good idea. But not when you can't block unblockable attacks. Alright, we need to get the protection off. Let's try to do that right now. I'm going to continue making that mistake. Come on. Oh my god. That's my fault. I just started making that more difficult than it needed to be. I appreciate you guys answering questions. Alright, let's just get this done now. Maybe I should use the 60%, but it's too late now. This does make me miss my Heimdall, dude. He would have had this fight over with by now. Not too bad. Not great, not bad. What's it like to pull and have a Heimdall? Can't relate. It is bliss. It is MCoC bliss. And he's not even awakened, and he's rank 4. It is just a phenomenal, phenomenal thing. I'm sorry. I hope one day you get. I hope one day you get him. It's like drinking something at 3 a.m. when you wake up and you're drier than the start. Yeah, it's bliss. It is bliss. Let's see here. Okay, so that's time tomorrow. Hey, we won. Nice job, guys. All right. Moving on to Jabari, who I would imagine is also Serpent. These deaths don't help the ramp up we got going on here, but that's okay. Why not Onslaught for this? Isn't one of the issues miss? Why would we not Onslaught this? Just always need your combos in the light. Yeah, I think I'm going to try Onslaught, man. We're kind of abusing Serpent here. We're on to, yeah, okay, second page. Let's try Onslaught, man. We got an Onslaught. Let's try our Onslaught. We're at 134.00. Use Onslaught, use Onslaught of Serpent, but with Onslaught you might take damage reflection. Yeah, that's one thing. It's like, I can't heavy, right? If I heavy, she'll get the damage reflection. That's what I'm kind of wondering about. When she purifies, you take damage or something. Push GSV2 and heavy punish. I think I need to push her to the special too, because you're right. He doesn't interact well with cleanse. So maybe maybe it's a bit more tricky. But let's at least try it. I want to try it. Let's give him an honest shake here. So we'll try to end combos and lights. Push her to her SV2. Okay, let's go. Let's go and try this. Thanks for the advice, guys. I see it coming in there too. Thanks, MC. Thanks, Soul Hunter. Why did she... What the heck happened there? I actually didn't see it. Just the next thing I knew, she was blocking. It's not going how I hoped. Was this an all or nothing node and I just missed it? This is like the vision in Ordeal. Did you just... This is ridiculous. Okay. He's just stingy, huh? All right, man. All right. Come on. This is okay. What is happening there? This is the. Oh, it's because I don't have neuros up and I'm faltered. That's what's happening. Okay. That's another kind of trick to the fight that I hadn't thought about with him. Neuroswath. Okay, thanks, Shavy. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Soul Hunter counter heavy with it. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be quick enough to do that, but that's a good shout. All right. We're still in this. It ain't over yet. No, why would you do that? Dude, that's been happening with me so much. Like the last month. I'm not heavy, dude. I want to try that again with Onslaught. We'll reset the game. That's just been happening so much with both my phones. It's not a streaming thing or anything like that. I want to try that again because that was actually kind of fun. I don't know if I found it fun or not, but it wasn't annoying. Cleanses the pain, yeah. Make sure you drop 2 SP1s or an SP3. All right. Thanks, guys. We'll give Onslaught one more good go, and then if not, we'll just switch over to Serpent. But I kind of like. I think I like him for this fight. We'll see. I can't tell if it's a matter of me just getting the fight or if it's there's just too much going on. So it's at this moment that I now don't know what to do. It's like I don't want to hit her. But I'm not able to keep my stuff paused. Like, I will say, that's been the moment that's caused me the most issues, is after landing the heavy. So let's see if we can do this here. There we go. So that's what you guys were saying, which makes a lot of sense. And then now we can go in and punish with our light, I think. See, we get this damage reflect. It's right here that I just don't know what I should do. Just heavy, but don't parry? Just do Serpent and bait heavies? Yeah, I mean, honestly, Serpent's probably simpler for this, but I'm enjoying trying to figure it out with Onslaught. Move over. What's up, Ollie? Thanks for being here, bud. Nice, old man easy. That's awesome, buddy. Don't parry, but I don't think I am. I did once early, accidentally. It's the head landing the heavy is bringing up the damage reflect. Do you understand? Didn't reflect dot, I don't think. Just SB2. Okay. It's going well. No, it's not going well. Well, I don't know what it is. It's going. See, it's right here. This is the moment I'm talking about. And then you end up like kind of almost wasting the pause. Yeah. She's trying to cleanse the neuroshocks. I think that's what's happening too. I don't. Yeah, there's something about this fight. There's because I keep ending up in that situation. Like we're getting it down. Um, and I'm wondering if there's a strategy with onslaught that I'm not thinking of. Because it's the using the heavy to get the pause is creating the damage reflect. So therefore I can't hit her. So I'm almost like wasting the pause. If that makes sense. We'll just go ahead and use Serpent. Serp. Shoot. We gotta hustle up a little bit. Nah, we're fine. I'm not gonna make this. We're gonna keep this low stress. We're gonna keep this low stress, man. We're gonna enjoy this. All right. So just in combos in light. And the unblockable is even passive. What a champion, man. Wait. Oh, we don't get our buff. Okay, so you still have to be aware of that. So you don't get your true focus buff. Damn it, Serpent's worthless. Damage reflect. Why damage reflect? Oh, because we missed the attack, I assume. Oh, wait, we got it? How did we get the falter? I thought it went on her. I thought I ended a combo in light, but I guess I didn't. Alright. Yeah, Serpent just simplifies this so much. Like, it's kind of silly, almost. Use Serpent in combos in light. Remember that you're not going to get your true focus buff because it staggers, and it's just more simple. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Rico. Just got to throw the S1 at the start of the fight, not start of the combo, not. But then if you do that, then you wouldn't. You would get the damage reflect, wouldn't you? Serpent my first star fight. I mean, he simplifies the game tremendously. Shaby, nope. What? I thought you have to end your combo in a light in order to not get the damage reflect. You get damage reflect when she cleanses. I thought not ending your combo in a light gives her the cleanse. She was cleansing, but I wasn't parrying her. Like if I was parrying her, then I'm very concerned about my mental capacity right now. There's a window between her cleansing ending and the stagger trigger. Interesting. Okay, thanks, Encyclopedia. You weren't. I was like, yeah, if I was parrying her, then I did once, and that was with Onslaught. Aside from that, I'm like, I would be very concerned. If you guys are like, no, on the screen, your parent would be like, I think we need to end the stream. I need to go see a neurologist. Playing with the same team, the same fight? Heck yeah, Dark. Dash. Sorry, bud. Dash Malik. All right. Well, we move on regardless. And I'll have to do that fight again when I do the Epoch of Pain, or Epic of Pain. Yeah, we'll do that fight again. So maybe I'll get a better understanding of it. Sounds like there might be something I missed. Nebula, want 3 buffs, galvanize node. Okay. We're gonna try Jugs. Serpent was definitely just simplify your life. Use Serpent for that last fight. 148, 50. Cookie Crumble, what's up, dude? Why are you saying thanks? What happened? All right, Jugs, right? I'm gonna remind myself of this node really quick. Okay. Let's give this a go. Oh, I ignored. I'm sorry, man. Ask again if you don't mind. Dude, I don't not know why that's happening. It is thoroughly unenjoyable. Nice step back by her. Another beautiful one after the auto block. Okay, that's not good. I think we might have to move over to Serpent as well. Where's Cookie? What was the question, bud? I got a Silence Awakening gem. Is Wave going to be an exciting? Oh, I have no idea. Sorry. I mentally answered your question. I saw it. I have no clue. I have no idea. Truly. I think there's like a Platinum Pass champion, like Bong. I think Kabam's just going to kind of do what they do. I don't think that we can... Yeah, what Charles is saying. We think so, but I wouldn't gamble on it. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and just use Serpent. Thank you very much, K96A. Oh, but parry removes a buff. Again, I missed my Heimdall. So is the key for using Serpent here just to wait to the power gain to get you above a power and just throw it into her block? Like basically just do that over and over because that feels like the answer. Come on. You know you want to. President Captain Afar in this challenge. Who else can be a substitute instead of him? I would imagine the leader of or Void. Death of She-Hulk. Yeah. I'm really missing Heimdall. I've never missed him as bad as I do right now. Thank you. Chris, thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate that. Okay, let's try not to do that anymore. I mean, this strategy definitely works. There might be a way to make this a little faster. But basically, you're just using Serpent's power gain. It's not cheese. I mean, that's why he's got it. I think this is one of those ones where, like, Deathless Thanos, because of all the buffs, would be really helpful. Come on, dude. Throw your freaking heavy, please. Yeah, use Serpent. I'm really trying to not use Serpent in a lot of these fights, but it's like, I'm not going to just throw items down the sink. I'm not worried about it, and we're just having fun. But at the same time, I'm not going to, like, make this run stupidly more expensive. Jeff, does this fight better than Serpent? You just need to time your Unstoppable? Maybe. I mean, I could see that, right? Because you need the 3 buffs, so maybe, like, you... I'm wondering about the setup of that. Because parrying gets... nullifies a buff, if I remember correctly. But I hear you. I hear you, for sure. That might be like a skill limitation on my side as well. You know what I mean? Okay, so 156, 30. And we will definitely be serpenting this. I didn't have Jug, so you scream. Nice, dude. Gotta head out. Hey, Ultar, thanks so much, buddy. For Jugs, you parry light until you get to SB1 and throw it. Then you have enough buffs. Oh, all right. Well, where were you like 10 minutes ago, Hayden? Jeez. Thanks, man. All right, let's go ahead and do this. We're not going for solos or anything. That's why I'm not getting them. It's because I'm not trying. You know, if I had been trying, these would all be solos. Chat was moving too fast. Yeah, I got you, man. Let's just see how far we can get, and then we'll revive Serpent and come back in. Let's go. My memory is the worst part about this fight is that you have to play it like your North Star. Like, you can't throw your specials unless you're moving forward or something. I'm sure that's like some thematic thing they tried to do, and I get it, and it's nice that they try these things while he kicks my ass. Fun, fun, fun. This is a good time. But like that's part of what I can't stand about North Star is it's like, well, it's like he's carrying around a node with him that they utilized in Eternity of Pain. That's kind of weird, right? All right. Onslaught does this fight in 30 seconds. Again, why are you telling me these things afterwards? And also, why is this guy so aggressive? What is going on? What did I do to you, dude? I couldn't read the whole message in the time. I'm not really looking forward to North Star bashing me more than he already has. Six new objectives coming in for collectives. Oh, really? Is that with the sale or the event that's going live tomorrow? It's kind of a sale event combo. Is that like are you predicting it, or is that like in a post or something? They're gonna give us 6 collective points. Oh, is that because of people being upset about how like level 1 doesn't count or something? Since rate 1 of the collectives doesn't count. I hadn't even noticed that. People on my Discord were talking about it, and I was like, oh yeah, you guys are right. Create a little space on the map. That's cool. I mean, whatever. It's better than it not happening. I'm sure for some people it'll like be enough to get them over. They'll be pretty elated with it. Yeah, there you go. So K, like exactly like K 98.6 right there. Will happen next week apparently. Okay, so it's not for tomorrow. It's just kind of like a thing they're doing. We'll take a look at it in a second. I don't know if we'll bring up the post necessarily, but I'll show you kind of like what people are talking about in the collectives. We'll be out of here in a minute. You could just like chill out. I would really appreciate it. Little guy. I need a 306 for next rank, but I'm saving my stones now. For what? Like, is there a certain champion or for the event tomorrow? I was trying to get my 6 stars rank 4, but I started getting so expensive. Yeah, man. Like, I mean, if I have stuff like expiring, I took up Ronin, I think, the other day. For like I had like some like ISO expiring or something like that, and I was like, oh well, I'll throw it into him. I'm also obviously probably farther behind some of you on this sort of thing. It's not like I'm like almost at the border or whatever. So, but this is what people were talking about. Is I guess like apparently the way it worked is like, you see how I have like 13 in Cosmic? When it came to this, I think it's an objective, right? Where is it? Right here. Yeah. This collective rank up, it only counted as 12. Like that first level 1 didn't count for the points for this. This is my understanding. And it sounds like they're going to fix that. Yeah, the Metamorphosis event tomorrow. It was more to rank up collectives, great. So when's the Necropolis run to awaken Maestro? Oh, just as soon as this is over. In fact, I'm already doing it. We'll start getting into that stuff. Part of why I'm not going to rank, I'm probably not ranking 5v1 today, is I kind of just want to think about it. And I want to like, there's been so many rank up resources. There's been so much rank ups going towards very, very tailored towards the content I wanted to get done, that I kind of just want to like look at the account and just be like, okay, who am I taking up and why, sort of a scenario. So I have plenty of good options, so I'm not worried about that, which is nice. All right, so now we are on to Destroyer, and this is going to be Nefaria. And I think we're going to take a very quick stretch break because we're going to use the big boost and try to focus in. I think we're at the point where we're going to get to the hardest fights here. There was obviously some tougher ones there in like Jabari. I think Jessica's not that easy, of course. But we're going to get to Adam Warlock and Aegon, who I think are going to be probably the nastiest ones for us. Iron Fist, Toad, Heimdall. Yeah, I mean, they're all difficult. None of them are easy, but I think we're getting to the toughest ones. So this will just be a couple of minutes. I appreciate everyone who chooses to hang out. If you don't, I really appreciate you being here as long as you were. So we'll get here, guys. All right, we'll be right back in a few minutes. I'll be right back in a second, just checking a couple messages. All right, we're good. Thank you for the new follows coming in. Didn't expect to see that while I was gone. Let's go ahead and reset the game real quick. All right. Use onslaught photon. Is that the cheese option? I know that there was a run I did. It was on my deleted pay to win where we I felt like we created a cheese option, and maybe it was him. I can't remember. I thought it was on the heroes run, but then we went to do it. I realized it was definitely not. Maybe it was. We're gonna try Zemo, and then you know, probably won't work. And then yeah, we'll definitely look to onslaught or serpent to see if we can just figure it out. Have a good time. Let's go ahead and clear these guys. People trying to do an arena grind. Let's help them out. Come on, Upside. If you're watching and you have time, just hit that help button. Yeah, Charles, I think that's what I recall, like, figuring. Hilgendorf's going fast. Ah, Hilgendorf! Stop it! Stop! This may be the most fun I've had so far today. Get off the screen. No! All right, last one, and then we'll get to it. There's no way he's requesting them that quickly. I don't know what's going on, but that was funny. With Zemo after SB1 and through and you striker for big damage, we have the free bus. All right, well we'll get there. We get there. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the advice. You guys know I'm gonna forget it all. A good day, sir. Can you read this message? Yeah, I don't understand the extra 6 points. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take a quick look. But oh no, it's oh shoot, I should probably read it myself here. Collective rank up objectives. Greetings, summoners. Collectives have now been live in concerts for 8 whole days. We've loved seeing how you've been wielding this battle room, shattering new power so far. As of this morning, collective benefits are live in Alliance Quest. Alliance War and Battlegrounds will follow once their current seasons have been concluded. By now, so basically they're not live. The benefits of them are not taking place or active in Alliance War or Battlegrounds, but at the end of those current seasons, they'll go live. So defenders and attackers will have them. But by now, all missed objective points for collectors should have been sent to summoners. So those are opened early, like I did. The event accidentally went live, or collectives accidentally went live on Monday. They weren't supposed to until that Wednesday. So we started opening it up, and as a result, we didn't get the rewards for ranking things up, or like the extra rewards, but they then got sent to us when the event was supposed to have gone live anyways. On that note, we had identified some misalignment between how we originally outlined the reward structure and how the 90 collector solo objective was implemented. To better align with the benchmark of reaching rank 15 of each collectives, we'll be sending so that's like their kind of fancy way of saying we goofed and we're trying to make it right. We expect this right. So basically, like, you're going to get like 6 more points. So that way, the idea being that when you had your collectives at 15 for all of them, that would end up with the 90 points, I guess, is what they're saying. Yeah. And then you would get this reward down here for the collective rank up. So that's it. If you have any other questions, let me know. If you got all the objectives and those 6 points are unnecessary, yeah, that would be my understanding. Like, I don't think it's going to get, maybe it will, we'll see, but I don't think you're going to get like the extra benefit of the collective in that regard. We'll see. Use Nefaria for Destroyer and parry last hit of SB1 when he starts to fall. All right. Yeah, we're at Destroyer now and Nefaria, so let's go ahead and jump into it. And we're gonna do the bigger boost. So let's go ahead and try to utilize them now. Big boost. All right, we're doing the hour one, so we're gonna focus in a bit more. I mean, we've been focused, but you guys know what I mean. Yeah. All right. And Destroyer. Punish heavy for grit. Do not parry him. All right. Let's go. Oh man, it's a little scary to well-timed block that. I see what you're saying, but man, I feel like if I get that wrong even once, bad things are gonna happen. That was better. Far so good. Uh-oh. It was a little late. So much for all that healing I was doing. Gotta get the corner right now. Yeah, Nefaria is good. Without that one missed SB2 evade, we end that at a much higher health pool. I think we started at like 40-something%. So, yeah, thanks for that great advice on parry, well-time blocking the SB1, just like as he kind of starts to fall. Yeah, good shout, good shout. Yeah, it's just collective points won't affect your actual collectors. Thanks, Work. Appreciate you coming in for that. Hey, what's up, Baller? How you doing, man? They could have made those rewards for collectors permanent anyway. Yeah, it's just this is one of those like just we're having fun. Let's have a nice time today. Kabam gonna kabam. It sounds like points are coming. We'll put that aside. All right, let's go ahead and give this a go, man. Let's go ahead and give this a whirl. And you can do it like a pro. Thanks, Soul Hunter. Pairing special. Someone's being fan. Oh, we all fancy pants over here, Mr. Encyclopedia. I'm holding my cup. I got my finger up. You know, we're doing the whole thing. I don't want to drop this cup. It's a pretty heavy cup. Otherwise, I would fully do it. All right. I would like to try Nefaria for the, or not Nefaria, Zemo. He will probably die quickly. We will then move on to doing it with, probably cheesing it with Onslaught. Let me remind myself of the node. Okay, we can't use the same special consecutively. I remember this now. And we don't want to hit 0. With Zemo, you have to hit. He's going to purify. He's going to cleanse the disorient. Yeah, I've seen it done too. I think it was Noob. And he made it look so easy. But in the very honest Noob style, he was like, this isn't easy. So, let's go in, man. I mean, Zemo's here. He's here for a reason. Also, he has really nice synergy, which is helpful. I did too much. And now we're gonna die. No? Wait, we didn't die. I thought you'd get... Who knows? Who knows? Can you throw it? Thank you. The fight's going fine, so I'm actually just gonna let this play out. I can't remember what special I threw. What did I do wrong there? Did something wrong. Not sure what it was. What is that? So do I not need to alternate? Do I have this wrong? I thought I needed to alternate specials. It's just I can't throw a special in that time period. That's the problem, isn't it? You got too many petrifies. Okay, thanks, guys. See, I thought we got to 0 power earlier and didn't take, but we must have had like a sliver. That's what was confusing me earlier. I was like, oh, I thought we were about to take damage. All right, thanks. Hey, what's up? Fatty Pock, I love that, man. All right, let's go. This is going well. Now it's about to not go well. I didn't mean to do that. Damn. All right. Honestly, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's way better than I thought it was going to go. Nice job, Zemo. That was like actually almost fun. Almost. Unlucky? Yeah, I think so. That's very kind of you to say. But I think a little bit of that's just me flubbing a few things. But overall, like, I'm really happy with that. You think it could have killed the SP1? I was wondering. If Zemo's sole existence is for counting, he was worth throwing it. Dude, totally is. He's when we open the Ascension crystals today, I'm hoping it's him. Even with this account, even with this challenge done, I'm hoping it's him. I really coming around to what you've been saying about him, OME, for sure. Original EOP at Hurt Locker. That's why I was thinking that. Because I had that like seared into my mind that I needed to alternate specials. Okay, so here's the thing. Do we Serpent or do we Onslaught? Mr. Knight's a good champ. Let's go on Serpent. He's alive. Oh, no, wait. I don't think I have any team revives left. Yeah, I don't. So let's go ahead and we're gonna awaken. We're gonna awaken Onslaught. We're going to use and revive Onslaught. And there was something with the SP1. I don't remember why it cheeses, but it did. So let's go ahead and give it a go. That's my concern too, Hayden, is that Serpent's power control could become a little more than I can handle. I think we got to hit our block here. Look at Big Daddy Onslaught, man. That was pretty cool. It's wild how much better you get at these fights. Like, this is what, my 4th time, right? Because on my deleted pay to win, I did it 4 times. No, I did this fight twice. Villains and heroes. So yeah, this is my 4th time doing it. And I think the first time I did it on the pay to win, it was, you know, the rank 5 Heimdall, and we were just like closing our eyes. That's my memory. I don't remember exactly how we did it. It's crazy, like how much better you get just with some practice. Man, I love seeing my favorite champ destroying stuff. Yeah, what's up, Charles? He's your favorite? Just spam SB1. That was my fallback. If things started going poorly, we're just gonna spam the SB1 and cheese. But like, you know. Okay. So we ended up, oh shoot, I forgot to write timestamps down for all of that. Damn it. That's probably like 2:16. Zemo. Onslaught. I actually like Zemo and Onslaught for it, to be honest. All right, so now we're on to Adam Warlock. Do not intercept. Use heavy after his specials. Attacker needs 3 buffs. All right, so we're gonna try Jugs. Again, we ranked up Jugs. We're gonna use him. And we just need to knock him down after his specials, right? And I think it's just knockdown. I don't think it's with a heavy. I think it's any knockdown. What's up, Frosty? Yeah, man, we're all about it, man. Where is it? Why do I think you have to knock him down? I know you do. Struck by heavy or special attack. Okay, cool. Well, Mr. Encyclopedia, you say it in such a persuasive way. Yeah, I'd love to have you on call, man. Give me a second here, bud. All right. So Mr. Encyclopedia, I believe, will be joining call here in just a minute. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Not too bad, thanks.
You know, kid, would you say like a full sentence or something?
There
it is.
Shoot.
No, that's perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah. Okay, let's just go in. Let's go and do this, man. Do not intercept. Use a heavy after specials. Attacker needs 3 buffs. Okay. Will Jugs' whole like counter punch count as an intercept here?
Generally, yes, but be careful Adam doesn't go unblockable.
Oh yeah, this is weird.
Yeah, so you've got to be careful with that counterpunch or you are going to get a bunch of burst damage. And if that Soul Barb comes on you, then you've got problems.
Yeah, I don't know if I like this. Like, I'm not trying to be weird.
No, it's fair enough. It's a tough fight. He's only Sig 1, if I remember correctly. So his chance of stunning you if you hit him whilst he's in the pod is extremely low, but non-zero. Though remember that he can't stun you in the pod if he's suffering from Soul Barb, which the node provides.
I think I just sent him to a special 3. I didn't want to shoot. Let's see if... It might be too... I might have done that too recently.
Has the game crashed again?
Yeah, it's a lot of stability issues on the west coast of North America. I'm in San Francisco.
That is very specific.
So, yeah, it's really weird. The internet is a mystery to everyone. Oh, okay, cool. I'll be honest. I don't think I like this fight. What's the? Do you know the rhythm of this with Jugs? Is it bait SB1s?
I haven't done it with Jugs because I don't have him.
Yeah.
But let's see. So you need some way of landing heavies, and you don't want to intercept much. So maintaining unstoppables is going to be difficult.
That's what I'm feeling here. I'm gonna try SB1 bait and then heavy.
Give it a shot. Power alternator might... No, it should be okay. I would think it's probably worth just tanking direct hits to get that heavy off, because if you get soul barbed, you're dead. That's just game over.
Like, ironically, he's actually taken 8% health off, and I've just done almost nothing but just punished SP1 straight into a heavy. So maybe it's like a patience game.
Rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
Soul Barb does tick for a non-zero amount, so just don't forget about that, the power alternator node.
Shoot. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
There's obviously a way to control this that I'm not figuring out.
Good damage off the last hit. I mean, you can't knock a 50k heavy crit.
That's what I'm wondering, is like, this is just kind of a more... You're adapting Juggernaut to the fight more than playing Jugs, you know?
The general strategy with Juggernaut is to remove Brain, charge, Unstoppable Troll, Heavy Special 2, win the game. I don't think you can do that here. You've got to almost play control Jugs rather than just nuts Jugs. You can throw the special 1 rather than the heavy for the Soul Barb, because it's special or heavy.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Nice special 2.
Come on, dude. Yeah, but, oh shoot, I actually messed up the evade. Got a little bit lucky, but hey, everyone does sometimes.
Yeah, it could be worth going for special 3 to get the permanent gem. Or at least, you know, temporarily permanent, but...
Yeah.
Depends how confident you're feeling. Or you just drop the special 1 and get it back. Actually, power alternator trying to go to special 3 is not going to be fun, so maybe I'd advise against that. Nice.
Come on, dude.
Big special 2 incoming. Nice. This is one of those fights where you either bring Silk and it's fine, or you've got to struggle through it with everyone else. Gosh. There's the non-zero stun chance.
Yeah.
I think it's like 10% or something really obnoxious.
No! Why? Stupid power alternator, no one likes you.
No. One throw the special 2. There we go. Thud.
Dude, the reaction time of the AI today. And yesterday, actually.
It's because you bought a phone that's too good. You need to go buy an old, like, Nokia brick.
Like I used when I was a kid?
Yeah, one that preferably doesn't have a touchscreen. Has about 5 buttons, and they're all for the letter A.
I basically just accepted 85% health.
I would be very happy with an 85% health run.
Twice, dude. Twice power alternator. I'm like, we're setting up for a nice SB2, and power alternator is like, no, you're actually not. You're not. Whatever Vega's doing is working. You just got to keep it up. Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'm thinking you. It's kind of like what you were saying. It's like normally Jugs, you turn your brain off. SB2, wham bam. This feels more like no. You're kind of dancing around or not. I think it's MSD who did this and did it with probably a solo. So if you're looking for like a more skilled version, I think that's obviously the place. But that felt pretty good. Like that actually felt pretty good. Shoot, you know what the problem is? And I messed up here. Is I was actually supposed to change relics on Serpent so that I could more consistently have 3 buffs. So I think we're actually just going to revive. I don't think this is Jug's last fight. Is it? No, Juggernaut's still scheduled to do at least a couple more. So we'll revive Jugs. And let's open up. I think we have a few crystals, so we'll get a few more potions. The stash is not huge at the moment these days. 20. It's more than I thought, actually.
Nice keeping a stack of those around for the health potions.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to them to that stash growing again.
Yeah.
But this
has been a bit wiped out by the challenges recently.
Yeah, absolutely. But it feels good. This is the last one. So like I'm not worried was never the right word, but I'm like, dude, we're done. Let's go. Let's ball, you know? Like
nice.
Yeah.
Have you had to push into the unit stash much, or has it all been on the items?
So the only unit spent on these runs has been on I bought 2 of those they did a revive and health potion deal recently. And I kind of wish I had bought a 3rd one, to be honest. But you know, it is what it is. All right, back at it. Sorry, fellow cat. Oh, no worries, man. How long are you live for? It depends on how long this run goes. So I would guess at least another hour.
I think that would be quite optimistic.
Yeah, I think it's at least another hour. We like to talk and have a good time. And
well, you've got this fight, then you've got Aegon, and then you're halfway through minus Ares.
Did you see him? Did you see what he just did? That was very unkind.
Try not to gain the Unstoppables whilst you've got Soul Barb on.
Yeah.
It ticks harder on him than it does on you, but that's because you've got class advantage, and Soul Barb, I believe, scales with attack like that. So for you, it's only ticking for about 260 per buff. On him, it's like 700 and something.
Dude, he's... what? This is the meanest... I like the AI from the last one much better.
The one that lets you clobber him in the face.
Yeah, the one that was like, I got an opening. That one. That's the one I want.
There we go.
Yeah.
It's a shame you didn't do any damage because of the lack of buffs.
Of the lack of damaging things.
Yeah. Well, you drop the special one, get your buffs back. Abracadabra. You running any points in MD?
Yes. Doesn't seem like it right now, does it?
He doesn't gain that many buffs on defense. He gets plenty on attack.
Why did I do
Not
that?
on defense. Will you survive? Maybe. Yeah, oh, very handily so.
I should have pushed him to this too.
Don't forget you can use specials to knock him down for the soul barb if needed.
You know what? No, because we're doing all this no damage. That can't be it. Uh-oh. Shoot.
You survived the first one.
Yeah. What an interesting fight. I if it wasn't so deep in, like if it was like fight 1, I would probably actually go and practice that fight. Like that was kind of fun. I'm not gonna go do that, but like it's actually kind of fun. Yeah, we're boosted. Hey, what's up, Egg? The Egg? Messiah, what's up, dude? All right, I gotta. Yeah, I have used my last set of actual big boosts, so I do kind of want to try to push through this a little bit here. Aegon.
This fight sucks.
Yeah.
Unless you have Kushala.
Which I don't.
Well, on a villains only run, that's probably a good thing.
Dude, what would you have said if I was like, oh, good, I do?
You know me, I probably would have kept quiet.
Yeah. I'll let him figure it out later on his own. Okay, intercept Hustle, knock him down after specials with heavy read note. Why am I not using Onslaught for this?
I mean, you've got to get... If you can get intercepts reliably, you should... It's better. So you've got to... So you've got a proc reinforcing rush by intercepting, which gives you the ability to block and not be completely messed up. And then you've got to hit his block to remove charges. So when you block an attack, you remove the concrete charges. Otherwise, you're going to get rooted and clomped. And you need to heavy counter him. So Onslaught's mega heavy range would be very useful. I like pushing him to special too. So you just blocked a few hits there. If you didn't have the reinforced passive, you would be dead several times over just from those few hits.
This feels difficult to keep your neuroshocks.
It is. You've got to knock him down, otherwise you're going to take some damage. I think it's heavy only knockdown as opposed to special knockdown, or any form of knockdown, which is rubbish in my personal opinion. It should be special knockdown in this fight, in, again, my professional opinion. You're doing a fab job keeping up the reinforce, though. That's a really hard one to keep going. So Onslaught's heavy range is ballistic, so it is pretty easy to heavy counter the special too if you can.
Okay.
So 2 dashbacks and then a dex on the spear, and then perfect, yeah, bang on like that.
Damn it.
That was cheeky.
Yeah. Anyone who's watched the stream and doesn't know was going to come away thinking that there's a passive stun on Onslaught's Heavy. Because I've done that, like, I don't know, 3 to 4 times this stream alone.
There is a trick with Onslaught that I haven't shared. You're about to get rooted in a video.
Shoot! Come on, come on.
That's the word we wanted
run
to
in.
use.
Run in, run in, run in, run in. Nice.
So there is a trick with Onslaught's Heavy, which is the range on it is so unbelievably massive that the pause point for the AI run-in is actually within heavy range. So if you back up and the AI dilly-dallies a bit, you can just drop a heavy and it'll land every single time. It's really, really silly. Very nice.
Are we about to kill this guy?
Don't jinx it, because you're about to get rooted.
Yeah!
You should be very, very pleased with yourself. For anyone watching this on playback, you've made that look easy. And that's a tough fight.
This is coming from a man with a rank 5 onslaught. He knows what he's talking about. Thanks, man. We got a little lucky a couple times, not gonna lie. I'm aware of it. There is no passive stun off of Onslaught's combo, but I've seriously landed that like 3 to 4 times in this stream alone. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. What's up, Flying Chicken? Dude, that was, yeah. 302, 243. Thanks for, you know what actually was massive too? Was when you told me that the heavy could punish the SB2. Because I did not know that. And you said it, and then I was able to, I think, pull it off like twice at least afterwards. What's up, Forgood? That's my guy, Vega Man. What's up, Charles? Thank you very much. All right. Now we move on to Cassie, which should be a more easy fight. Yeah, serpent for sure. He's proved his worth. Oh, you think Onslaught? For reals?
No. I was going to say Onslaught's heavy range is the way I think about heavy countering with Onslaught is yes. And then sometimes no, but generally yes.
Redo your health boost. Oh, thank you, Stink. I hadn't noticed. All right. So with Cassie, let's just push her to her SB2. You know, I did that lane. I wonder if that's part of what screwed me up. No, that wouldn't make sense. 248.0.
Don't double dash back at the start because you will get crushed, which means you can't parry, which means you can't counter her evade.
Okay, thank you. Let's go. Push her to her SB2 if I can. All right. Thank you very much. I know something just happened.
Such a shame there's a heal block mode on this fight. Well, like willpower's turned off.
The band being jerks. This is the fight where the power string just lasts for a set period of time. This is not the one where combos of 10 remove it.
No, I think it is the combos of 10 can remove it.
Okay.
It's the same as the one in Alliance War.
Okay, thank you.
The one on Onslaught is you can intercept to remove it, but this one I think is combos of 10.
Should definitely be punishing that faster, but I'm not. There we go. Okay, I'm going to trust you that this is going to remove it. Okay, it did. The aggravating restrict. Oh, okay. All right, very funny question, Egg. Okay, don't love seeing that come up. So we're gonna use our striker and try to shoot. What's more damage, the power sting or that detonation?
Probably the debt.
Or getting comboed in the face and then taking an SP3. What's one? Damn it.
Probably the combo to the face and the SP3.
Yeah,
if I'm being honest.
I think you're right. Damn it.
I think on a massive like collective boost of, Serpent, probably only taking about 10% of your health from the power sting.
Yeah. I should have just picked one. It was like one of those I was stuck in between, and then I did neither, and then I took both, and a combo to the face.
Yeah.
Alright.
Don't forget this Cassie is Cold Snap immune, so you're not going to be dealing any burst damage on the special one.
Oh, thank you.
It's considered Cold Snap.
I actually had no clue on any of that.
Ah, there you go then.
And Serpent is good. This just in. Breaking news. Breaking news. How to convince my wife to let me stream more. Thank you for using some channel points on relationship advice. Fortunately, you have 2 experts on the call. So 2 experts for the price of only one. MCoC Encyclopedia, do you have any advice on how to let one's wife, or how to convince one's wife to let them stream more?
She is currently sat 14 inches away from me, so I abstain from the question.
There's no way you could convince her to answer the question, is there?
Give me a second.
Policeman, you're here? What's up, dude? Stink. Could not agree more. I have thoroughly enjoyed the reversal of the toxicity with Serpent, and I've even enjoyed when he gets smacked in the head in these fights. So it's been kind of a unique and interesting experience. 25200. Who did I have scheduled for this? Serpent as well.
I just asked nicely. Make sure we're not doing anything else.
That's actually truly, yeah, that's honestly what it's pretty much what I was going to say is,
yeah. Make sure nothing else needs doing.
Yeah. Sorry, I know that's not, I don't know how helpful that is. But yeah, essentially. So my 2 best options for this are Serpent and Onslaught. They're both near dead. I don't want to heal them. So chances are we're not soloing this. But I'd rather revive them. So
I wish I'd recorded it, but I took my Onslaught up against Iron Fist, which I think is either the next fight or the one after or something. I took him in at 4% and managed to solo the fight. And it is one of my proudest achievements that I don't have on video, which I'm very annoyed about.
I gotta pay, like, this fight is, like, ultra extreme.
This is a concentration fight. Yeah. I will shut up.
No, talk at all. I just explained why I'm not going to respond.
That's fair enough. Rudvar says that Serpent would be my first rank 5 Cosmic. I mean, honestly, fair enough. He's probably certainly up there in terms of just the options for general, stuff. Personally, my first rank 5 Cosmic with Deathless Thanos. So, but if I didn't have him, Serpent would be certainly up there as an option. And it's locked in. Steve says first rank 5 Cosmic was Carolina's. He didn't have Serpent or Death Thanos. She is also a banger. you can get a lot from Carolina. She is particularly funny in the EQ, where you get the intensify nodes, because her power gain goes absolutely bonkers, meaning you can basically drop back-to-back special 2s, and as we all know with Carolina, the more specials you can drop back-to-back, the sillier she gets because of all that burst damage. Light ending combo, Vega. There you go. Got its ultimate concentration face on. So the reason Vega's got to concentrate so much in this fight is because you've got a reverse control timer that flip-flops. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Thanks, man. I would love to say that the light ending combo was news to me, but as a man who's made the mistake very many times in this fight, I was very prepared for the light ending combo. It's so difficult, man. Like, I think everyone knows I'll say it just in case, is like, and that's one of the reasons why Serpent's so good, is because the specials last so long, I think for me is you just don't want the controls changing during Gwenpool specials. So everything you can do to not have that happen and to use your specials, so like, okay, I'm in reverse controls or whatever, is very helpful. Do you have any other extra advice on that or anything? I think you maybe you're even giving advice. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if there's any fight where the answer is just lock in, it's that one.
That's also
just
true.
Lock in and just watch the title. She's not hard. Animations are easy.
Yeah.
But just absolutely lock in. I think it was Cantona that said she's got a weird reverse control nodes because most of them pause when specials are being thrown and whatnot. This one doesn't. It just goes round and round and round.
That actually makes a lot of sense. I hadn't thought of that either. 257. There's no way we're getting a solo on this because we are going to be using Mr. Slot. I don't want to waste potions. Yeah, we're not going to waste potions. So he's not going to live, and that's okay. He's looking at me like, what? Why? What did I do? I thought you liked me, man.
Right, 8%. That's more than you need for this fight. So remember that this Iron Fist is debuff immune, which means if you can parry him, I think you can land. Because this is onslaught, all of your stuff just gets passive, so you don't have to worry about that.
No. Did he go stun immune maybe? Because it's not landing.
Evidently.
Either way, you can kind of see, like, I mean, we took off 5%. Like, Onslaught's going to be very good for this. Hey, Vega, since the account doesn't have the Deathless Champs, are there any plans to farm units to get them? I mean, Thanos and She-Hulk are basically must-haves. I'm in a similar situation, that's why I'm asking. So that's like a perfect example of like why I probably won't even rank 5 someone today. Is I mean, we'll see what happens, but I just want to kind of sit with the account for a couple of days and think about what to do next. Like, everything's been so focused on this content, but yeah, I mean, I would love to eventually, like, you know what, I'm gonna get through all this without Deathless Thanos, and those pieces are really expensive, like super expensive. We have talked about doing some like arena grinding streams, like working those in. And I think if y'all are attending them and stuff and we're having a good time, I don't see why we wouldn't do it. I mean, hanging out with you all is like my most favorite thing about streaming. So yeah, but I'm not sure on literally any of that, to be honest. All right.
I think
with
some rough estimates, if you have no pieces and spend no radiance, you're all in on units. Deathless Thanos carries a price tag of 100,000 units.
Yeah, it's a lot, dude.
It's a lot.
Yeah. I did look at it the other day because I really like Deathless She-Hulk a lot as well too.
Death She-Hulk's a banger. Like, Deathless Thanos is arguably... He's top 3 Cosmics. Probably top 10 game. Deathless She-Hulk is a absolute banger of a science champion. And then you have the other ones that are also champions in this game.
Mm-hmm. You could put ISO into them and everything.
You could. I wonder if they count for collective points and stuff.
I believe they probably do. I don't know why they wouldn't. They're considered real champions, is my understanding.
Real champions?
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. Like Pinocchio's a real boy, they're considered real champions.
I mean, Death Tree is okay. Like, he's a solid champion. Actually, he's very, very sustainable if you happen to have a, Awakening Gem and 206 stones. Also, he's less sustainable than Normal Tree, but he is a better champion than Normal Tree, so up to you. Deathless Vision is good if you're MSD, and have a whole synergy team behind him.
Yeah.
And Deathless Guillotine is also a champion in this game. I stand by it.
I do too. I just know we both know people who are like, hey, I like those champions.
And I'm not saying you can't like them. What I'm saying is they're trash and you're wrong.
See, we're in the business of giving advice to people. And
yes,
saying they're good would be bad advice.
Precisely. I happen to know a guy that gets a lot of other people to make his opinions for him so he can have a tier list every couple of months.
Ooh, yeah. He's a good guy. I like that guy.
He's a good guy, yeah.
Dude, Onslaught makes that fight again.
Crushed it.
Yeah, that was way better than I thought it was going to go. Like, to the point where we're sitting around making jokes.
I hated that fight so much when it came out as just, like, the Iron Fist. And then you bring him into this, and you've got an extra star on your champions, and suddenly it ain't so bad.
And also, like, I don't know if you were on call yet or not, or if you were listening to the stream, it's like, this is my 4th time through. And, like, from fight 1 to now, it's hard. It's even hard for me to believe. Just again, as you kind of get to do the fights multiple times and see stuff in action. I low-key don't understand how the Deathless Champs pieces are 5k each, but the Stellar ones are 2.5. Do you think they will ever reduce the Deathless price? I'm not going to sit around waiting for them to reduce it. What I will say is this, and we had a similar question on a stream a few days ago, is I will not, well, my current intention is, as soon as you're like, I'm not going to do it, something's going to happen. My current intention is, if I'm going to get those Deathless pieces and do all that, is like, I'm just going to get all of them at once, as far as units wise. I'm not going to start, like, I'm not going to be like, oh, well, I have 5k, might as well buy a piece now, or all that. One, Kabam could lower the price, but I'm not going to sit around and wait for them to do that, because I could see reasons why they don't want to do that. I'm not going to buy, like, it's like why you don't awaken a champion if you want them at 6,200, but you can't, like, I'm going to do it all at once. I'm going to make sure it's like, that's what I'm doing. Because I don't want to end up wasting even one unit, much less, 5 or 10,000 or something. Do you have a answer to that or anything? NC?
Yeah, bang on. So if you're going to buy a champion, buy the champion. Don't buy the bits of them.
Yeah.
Don't forget you can also pick up 5 pieces with Radiance, which is enough to get at least one of the champions. So if you're just hunting Deathless She-Hulk, it's not a bad place to invest some Radiance. If you're missing, like, because I somehow missed one of the pieces of Death Tree, so I had to pick it up for Radiance. If you're missing 1 or 2 pieces, it's a phenomenal investment of Radiance, because you get Deathless Thanos, who is amazing. Shameless plug, but I've just put out a video on rank 5 Deathless Thanos. I think I have a video on rank 4 Deathless Thanos. He's nuts. Yeah, really, really good champion. But you can only get 5 pieces through Radiance. So if you've got 80,000 units lying around and you want Deathless Thanos, you do you. I would clear all of the content in the game for said units rather than getting 1 champion. But it is good. So in this fight, your unstoppable intercepts will count for invalidating his prowess. That was a big special too.
Oh, interesting. You know what's funny, man? Oh, shoot. Well, he goes unstoppable, so that's helpful.
Jugs.
Yeah. I'm actually going to be quiet a bit.
Yeah, will count for invalidating powers. That's the big specialty. Matty, you've got looping. Go on.
Sorry, I had the stream on at the same time.
How dare you watch? What's up, buddy?
I know. How dare I know what I'm talking about? Instead of talking into the void about a thing I can't see. How are we?
I think we're pretty good. Vega's concentrating.
No.
Vega is not concentrating.
Yes.
Vega is concentrating, or is not
Well,
concentrating.
there's a stream delay. I guess I'm going to find out what caused the...
Yes, I have to
no.
watch with the stream.
The original no was the gameplay. The yes was trying to be humorous.
You good, Matty? You sound like you're suffering from something.
No, I've just swallowed something wrong. I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm alright. I'm ready to sit down when I get through. I'm here for the Ares solo. That's what I'm here for, actually.
Ah, that's fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, Ares will be
established.
Ares will be
Yeah.
soloing. That's for sure.
Exactly. You can solo Ares. It just depends like where you define the start point.
Yes, I like that.
I was thinking those 0 damage taken solos from Ares will be coming thick and fast.
Yeah. All we need is a degen immune character, and then someone will do it.
Dude, what a champion!
Nefaria has some fairly potent degen resistance.
Yeah, Nefarious Spider-Ham as well is well, not quite cheese, but close to cheese for it.
Moondragon as well, I believe, comes with some degen resistance. Not that anyone uses Moondragon for anything.
No, someone did. I think Sammy.
I saw
her
a rank 5 Moondragon.
Yeah, I saw one, and I was like, "Oh wow."
No, this is not the first time it's been majority of Brits. We've done a few streams and some podcasts. Sorry, we got a question on it here. Is Hyperion worth as a first rank 4? Add the newer champs, just not Awakened, so I don't know if it's worth upgrading. I probably would not. But he's a good champion, but I don't think I would. Like, I don't think I've had a single fight in this journey where I was like, oh, if only I had Hyperion. What do you guys think?
It really depends on your other options. If you have... So, you're saying first rank 4, implying that you can only do someone cosmic as your first rank 4. You're choosing Hyperion. Or first rank 4 in general? Not sure. But Hyperion brings a lot of damage and a lot of buffs to the table. If that's what you need, he's phenomenal. He only needs about Sig 20. You'll get everything you need out of him. That's pretty much there. As I always say with rank up questions, look at what you're missing and look at what you're trying to do. If you're not stuck on anything, keep ploughing forward until you are. Simple as that.
Yeah, that's great advice. Just a note on the not. All I have to say is about that not awakened bit. My experience of Hyperion is, as Encyclopedia said, even Sig 20, like very low Sig, you get a lot of value out of it. So, yeah, look at everyone else. Keep going forward. If you get him awakened, he's an entirely different animal.
So have the newer champions just not awakened, implying that Hyperion might be awakened.
I can't read. It's a long day. Oh, Hyperion, yeah, do it. Yeah, go. Hyperion's great. Go. Enjoy yourself.
So, if memory serves, a Sig 1 Hyperion gets a 65% boost to the duration of all buffs applied to him. Note they don't have to be personal, which means you can do some very funny things. But a Sig 200 Hyperion gains, I think it's 75% increased duration.
What?
Yeah, he has one of the worst scaling abilities in the entire game. It's silly.
I
I think Sig 20 is something like 70%. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, he's one of those characters who I know is really, really good, and I've just never really used. I know he's very powerful, and lots of people show him doing great things, and then I just don't use him.
Same, to be honest. I think I have him. probably have him. He's probably ranked. I think he's ranked 2. He's very funny in the EQ when you get the intensifiers that increase the potency of all buffs, including power gains and furies, which is where Hyperion shines like a goddamn headlight.
Who do I use? I don't know, I'll work it out. I think I'm gonna let Vega concentrate because this Heimdall can go wrong very, very quickly if you're not. It
already
locked in.
has.
Has it?
Serpent signature ability is the ultimate no button.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Dude, I got that stupid. I've been told it's not a bug, but I was like, it should be considered a bug. Where I'm not even sure I remember the order operations on it. Where he just freezes. Like, you get the punish of the heavy, and he just freezes instead. And it just, like, went downhill from there. I got it twice.
It's when his auto block triggers.
Is that what it is? I couldn't remember.
Yeah. I think I remember I did this fight with Onslaught. He's really good for it.
Really? The slot?
Yeah, because you just... Yeah.
I just remember my villain team being the most meta team that ever meted. I'm going to try and reconstruct it so I can get a better idea of how to help.
The ultimate Mega Vomit team.
Really?
Like Deathless Thanos, Nefaria, Serpent, Onslaught, and someone else.
I think I had Juggernaut as someone else, but I'm near at that exactly.
I am not blessed with the large jugs, so...
Well, yeah, that to me, those 4 plus the Juggernaut was disgusting enough for me, and it was just disgusting.
I will say this is the absolute fight where I know most people would rather tear their own limbs off than do it, that I have never had a problem with. This is the fight. I really don't mind this fight.
That was really my feeling when I went through it, when it was just that in fight. But then when it came to actually doing this run, I think was it no? I think it was Skeletor Star-Lord, and he did it in less than a minute. I was like, what have I just seen?
I see.
Let's get in and let's see if I can't go ahead and help out a little bit.
Why would he, like...
I can't wait for the auto-generated subtitles.
Why would he possibly heavy into a striker intercept? Like
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's personal, Vega. It's just because it's you.
It's because I'm not using him. He's like, I thought you liked me.
You thought wrong.
Yeah. Well, see, Heimdall, you're not a villain, man. Although
Love spam.
I'm beginning to wonder.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Rebuff Heimdall, definitely a villain. There's the auto block freeze. That sounded like a phone being thrown. Let's wait for the video to catch. Ah, there it is.
Unbelievable. Something cool happened. Someone did a thing. Marvel Tallahassee resubscribed. Thank you so much, dude. Subscribe for 3 months. Massive thank you, dude. Appreciate you being here. We're just teaming this. We're at that point.
Okay, I think I've worked out I had a little bit more stream delay than I needed to. Now I'm more up to date, I think. Yeah, Juggernaut will do very nicely. Juggernaut will do very nicely, I believe. I believe in the Juggernaut. Especially because if you get clipped by the heavy attack, then you're just unstoppable, so you're safe. At least a little bit. So, it's a nice bonus.
It is. 150k heavy attacks every time. That is fairly spicy. Someone's accusing me of rage bait. That's not rage bait, it's just truthful.
Is it really rage bait if you're noting the rage that already happened? Just rage noting? Or
Yeah.
Rage document.
Maybe rage you've been complimenting, because it was some good rage.
Mm-hmm.
You see, it would be rage baiting if I started humming like the Mario Death sort of that would be rage baiting. That's not what I'm doing here. I'm gonna be thrown off this stream.
Straight into home duel again. Right.
Are we being helpful?
Oh, we're being so helpful.
Yeah.
Okay, Prowler after this. I'm looking ahead because I know he's going to get him down this run.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So we got Prowler. I take it the plan is Serpent for this.
Serpent, the ever-living hell out of the Prowler.
Yeah, that sounds very sensible. I have no notes. I like that.
Just got to remember to alternate specials.
Yes, that's a better note. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alternate specials, and is there anything else?
Big special 2 incoming.
Auto block. There it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to say, anyway. So just a little peek behind the old curtain there is, and I have to do everything I can to not get frustrated. Yesterday we had this beautiful run, so much fun, and then I got frustrated and just wasted a ton of items. So I'm going to say this almost as like a vent, a release of sorts. Is one of the reasons why that freeze of the Heimdall is so triggering for me. Is like it was one of the epitome of the frustrating conversations I would have with some people, of them be like, well, that's not technically a bug, and I'd be like, okay, fine. And as you said, it's the auto block, and I'm like, fine, but there's nothing in the game, the node, a kit, or anything that's like, if you do this, the champion will freeze. Like, well, that's still technically not a bug, and I'd be like, oh my god, like, why is that the point you're arguing? Like, why? Like, just fix it. Like, just that shouldn't happen.
Yeah.
It's like unsettling. People don't know what's going on. It's causing more confusion. Like, I have to have access to this, so I'm aware of why this is happening. But like the broader player has no clue. Like, just fix it. And then so the fact that it still exists in this content makes me just be like. So I did a visual thing, so you guys on call couldn't see it. It was a visual.
I'm watching your stream. Now, you were for the visual.
Remember, a quarter of my heritage is Italian, and then there's a lot of Latin in there. So big talking, lots of hand movements, facial expressions. That's kind of how we communicate.
We could really
thank you, Steve.
Mario then.
Thank you, Arcus. All right, Serenity now. Yes, Bane. Thank you very much. All right, man. This is really weird that I already have notes for. I can't be. Oh, I see what I did wrong. This is Heimdall. I actually liked Juggernaut best for this.
That was a good fight with Juggernaut.
Yeah.
Just either spamming special ones or bait 2 special ones and drop your special 2 and reply.
I was surprised. I did the first special one just to kind of see what would happen, and I think it did like almost 10%. I was like, oh, all right then.
Yeah.
Like
there should be about 8% each. It doesn't crit.
Yeah, I was quite pleased. All right, now we are on to the Prowler. So this is definitely Serpentine. We're almost certainly jumping into units today, which I don't love, man. But it is what it is.
Boosts.
Oh yeah, thanks. Stink was reminding me too.
He was. He reminded me.
I always need a boost guy in the chat, otherwise I will steadfastly fail to, do anything. Same thing with Battlegrounds rerolls. They just don't exist to me.
Do you get? I never understood that. Do you still need the tokens to reroll them or not?
Yeah. You can get the tokens with Essentia. You can get quite a few with Essentia now. I think you can get more now with Essentia. And then you get your rerolls.
Very nice.
I don't know why, I thought I'd start this quest with my meta team. I just want to see how far I can get. I don't know why.
I think I used my first items by abs, man. This is not a piece of content I'm confident with. And for me,
really?
confidence.
I thought you would gear up with Nefaria, no? That was.
Yeah. But you take one blocked hit and there's 100k burst damage.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I'll be careful.
For me, confidence in content makes a huge amount of difference. Something I'm a bit worried about. I use but I'll go into the Abyss with with not a care in the world, just because I have confidence.
Yeah.
Even though the health pools
Yeah.
are twice as big.
Yeah, the health pools are twice as big, but the attack values are smaller. And you've probably
This is
done
true.
it. Well, yeah.
No, I've done half the abyss, but never mind.
Oh yeah, I just took half my health in a single hit. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, you go.
It's count Nefaria, I'll work it out.
Exactly. You'll get it all back in a few special ones. Yeah, it's a real shame that you can't bring the Iron Man synergy for Count Nefari. Obviously, he's a hero, so it wouldn't work, but that would really shut that Absman down because the synergy lets you place decelerates. Decelerates reduce the ability accuracy of a fade, but also unstoppable, which means you just turn off that entire fight unless you get hit in the block and you take 100,000 burst damage. But apart from that, fight's shut down.
Actually, talking of decelerate, it was something I've noticed. Well, I haven't noticed. The wider community have noticed is that Sandman buff is coming out with some incredible results, basically everywhere. Partially thanks to that decelerate utility.
I have seen a lot of people saying that Sandman is potentially the best champion to ascend at the moment, which I think is a fairly
I'm not even going to argue
take.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of other people saying it's Zemo. I would disagree.
I don't know.
Personally,
yeah.
What Zemo can
character.
do at a 99 stack of bleeds, the full ramp up, Nick Fury can do in one light ending combo.
Yeah, but I mean they're different defenders, right? So Nick Fury, the guaranteed stall, the icon, and whatnot. Zemo's a trap in some metas and just does different stuff. So I mean, they're both valuable, and then there's the photon. The photon
is chef kiss. Because as we all know, photon should be deleted.
Yeah, but I think that's what's selling people on him. It is the 19-second takedown of equal rank. It's just horrendous.
No, that does sound very nice to see. Top tip for this fight, Vega, is if you can throw your specials when you've just crossed the bar of power, so the 1.1, the 2.1, you'll take slightly less burst damage, because when you throw your specials, he drains any remaining power, and any power drained in this fight deals you bursts of damage proportional to how much power was drained.
Thank you.
Alright.
Now, I remember the problem with this Absorbing Man fight. Even if it does go right, I am growing a beard having to do it.
Yes, what do you mean 300 hits for modern content?
Yeah, nah. Use Luke Cage. Much better.
The Church of Luke strikes again.
Honestly, like,
can Luke Cage do it? Follow the flowchart. Can Luke Cage do it? Yes. I'm not going to shut up about Luke Cage doing it. No, then we split the flowchart again. Either you're clearly not doing it right, so Luke Cage harder, or we don't talk about that fight. There we go.
Well, that might have competition with the Sandman buff now, because
that is also very, very true. You're clearly not Sandmanning hard enough. That was a very smooth takedown of Prowler, by the way.
How fast was that? How did you do that?
I think.
How did you do that? Like, what?
What do we get?
That fight routinely took me 4 minutes. That was a great fight.
You're clearly not serpenting hard enough.
No, I'm not. I am not.
Old Man Easy points out that Zemo's very good for the Node 42 Spider-Woman, which, to be fair, I'll take that.
Oh, anything against Node 42 Spider-Woman, please. Please.
Thanks, Spain. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Old Man Easy. All right, let's continue on.
This is
Spider Ham. Oh, this is definitely Serpent.
Yeah, Serpent, and then you have the node. Which one is it? It's Turn the Tide. So the chosen special attack rotates every 10 seconds, and if you don't throw I guess you're building to SB3s and then cashing in big power stings.
Yeah, I
If
think
you
that's what I'm
throw-
gonna do.
Yeah, if you throw the wrong special attack, you won't get the big cash in. So just watch out for that number 3, and then you can go. Otherwise, it's minus 100% ability accuracy.
I found this fight a little bit, I won't say buggy when I was doing it, but sometimes it would work and sometimes it wasn't. I can't remember which champion I was using. It might have been Onslaught with the ability accuracy reduction.
You know what? I already messed up, so it doesn't matter.
It's alright, it's still very recoverable. You've got willpower healing.
Yeah.
And if you throw the matching special and you have at least 4 debuffs, then he takes all that power sting damage, not you.
I see 3 debuffs, right? 3?
Is it 3? Yeah, my bad.
No, it's not. It's 3 power stings. Because I wanted to get the true focus or whatever it was off for the rest of the fight. And then I forgot about the ability accuracy portion, so then I didn't get it, and I just kind of screwed myself.
Whoa, Katia! That is incredible.
Wow.
We just got a big donation.
Massive thank you. Thank you very much, Katie. I appreciate it. I think that actually leaves you completely tied with Nadro for the Vagabundo of the stream. I love saying that. Thank you very much. Massive thank you. Massive thank you. Okay. Yeah, I just messed up. My head somewhere else or something. I don't know. I just messed up. All right, we move on. Thank you very much, Katia.
Remember the serpent really hard. That's the strat.
It's alright. We got this.
Okay. I feel better now. I know you don't need to do that, but it just makes me feel
It
better.
is very cathartic.
Yeah.
The animations on this guy are... Should we just say something else and leave it at that?
Yeah. I've been really considering him being my first rank 5.
I would respect the hell out of that.
He's still really good. I know we don't see him as much these days, but I still
Oh, he's phenomenal. He is. He really is.
He's unawakened, which I don't love, but I don't think he needs that awakened ability. Okay, so wait,
Well,
we decided that how many power stings do I need?
3.
I need 3 actual power stings, right? So I need him to throw this? No, that's not gonna do it. Oh, dude, you can't hit his block. I need to stop doing that.
We'll check all the nodes.
Sorry, I'm just doing the iDoom fight.
How do I get that 3rd power sting? It's happened a few times when I don't want it to happen.
So it's when you would have... He would evade, but it's a when.
Yeah. So you're at high spider nonsense now? All the time now? If he's unevaded, like, go ham now.
Got you.
He's going to evade. There you go. You're getting some.
Plus, whenever he gains a bar of power, I believe you also gain another sting there.
Okay, so we should get it right now then. There. Thank you, guys. That was huge.
There we go.
Let's do
Much
it.
nicer.
Oh, there it was. Okay, I was like, wait, why did it take a second to register? Thanks, fellas. That was...
Bosh. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that was really helpful.
Plus, you've got that constant 700 per tick healing, so that's going to top up your potion stash even indirectly.
Nice SP1.
Wait,
Very nice SP1. I think one thing that people often forget about this fight as well is, yes, you can do Giga Power Sting damage, but there's also nothing stopping you just doing your regular damage.
Yeah.
Like Serpent still does Serpent Sting. There we go. So once we got that down, really nice.
Thank you, fellas. Honestly, that fight doesn't go nearly smooth if you guys aren't on call.
That's all right.
Because I wouldn't have remembered how to get the 3 power stings. Dude, I forgot how long this quest is.
It's hideous, isn't it?
It feels a little bit. It feels like, but we've been talking, having fun and stuff, which I wanted to do. So, but I think we're gonna need to take another break at some point. Carl, what's up, dude? He's actually been really good for you, even this season. I just think he's fun. I love him. It's kind of nostalgic for me on my channel too. Just be patient until the right special's up. Yeah, Joel. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Cove. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Charles. All right. What's the deal with this fight? I have no notes.
Oh god, who did I use for this?
I think we're gonna serpent.
Serpent sounds.
So I did. So you remember you've got to properly dex every hit of her specials.
Okay.
So on the special 1, obviously that's trivial, but on her special, on a special 2, that's going to be a problem because it's really difficult to properly dex, so not just evade, but properly dex. Once you've got the evade counter up with Serpent, shouldn't be too bad. The miss counter up as well. She can gain some evade charges. Just play around those. You know when they're coming. You've got the charges. Serpent can bypass a miss. You don't have to worry about that. And of course, specials coming will be quite slow because of her natural power drain mechanics. As far as I remember, it's just a fairly chunky Viv.
Hicks, but let me get this fight done. We use channel points for a few things, and United Hicks has used their channel points for thoughts for metamorphosis tomorrow. So if you guys have thoughts on that, it's supposed to be in the form of a top 5, but I think this one, it doesn't have to be top 5, but if you've got 5, that'd be awesome. Okay. Nothing but Dexter SP1. That last beam often gets me. I've gotten better at it, but it's the last one. But this feels like a fight where you just go slow.
You go very slow. The last beam's going to be slower than you think, always. So listen to the sound effects. And if she does throw the SP2, you have to... I believe you have to parry the hits. So if I go... It's the...
Dex.
No, when I use a contact attack during a special attack...
There we go.
You've got a well-timed block, unless it's like the opposite of the Annihilus, which is the.
So what I'm thinking is
parry.
Just hit her block a lot, let my power gain do its thing, and then try to SP2. Because doesn't he do like extra damage if the SP2 per armor or something like that?
It's based on that armor rating. I don't know how much it would do. So from a lot of my testing, special 2 is like never worth it. But I would be curious to see if in this situation it could be.
Oh yeah, that's huge.
So this is my strategy. Obviously, the SP2 evade or the SP1 evade is a pretty important part of it. And I don't want to hit her block too much. I just want to kind of try to keep her on her side. Is what I'm currently thinking.
Yeah, just let Serpent do Serpent things.
Yeah, Serpentine.
Indeed. Imagine bringing Gallon for this fight. Very, very funny.
Yeah.
There's no reason that he can't go Super Saiyan,
yeah, no,
right?
he would. No, I think she gets a Fury or something if you're immune to something, but there's nothing that stops him going through it in about 30 seconds.
If she could stop, I would really appreciate it. No. All right, that's fine. She didn't want to stop. She did not enjoy it. She's like, take your strategy and shove it where the serpent doesn't shine.
That's a horrible thought.
Well, it does. Yeah. I don't want to think about that.
I don't know why not.
Gallon would have to deal with it. It's not Fury, it's power gain, but it's not the end of the world. I think he'd still obliterate it.
Yeah, because he'd be dropping 500k special ones.
Hold your block, child. She didn't want to play ball, dude. She's been really mean.
Yeah, but 76k. Pretty nice. You're still on track.
Very nice.
Oh no, 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 no. So bad. So not nice.
Oh. Close.
Still got it.
Come on, Serpentine.
Luck job.
18, yes. 18 Furies for the win.
Look, it felt like cheese, but I think it was actually a good strategy.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Completely fair and balanced. It's all good.
One of my absolute pet peeves in this game is the misuse of the word cheese, and even by my tight definition, I would not put that down to cheese whatsoever. That is merely strategy.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. It felt like strategy.
Something like Ronan versus 100 buffs, that's cheese. This is strategy.
Yeah. All right. Who do I have for this fight scheduled?
The Annihilus.
I think we have
Serpent.
Serpent. Yeah.
Yeah, we're Serpent again.
Yes. Serpent and parry the special one.
All right.
Or parry the blast from anyway.
Again, he's probably going to die immediately. It's fine. I'd rather use revives than potions right now.
Potions are hard to come by these days.
Yeah.
I think you may be surprised by the survivability, because this fight was designed for there to be no healing, and Serpent's one of the very few characters who's heal block immune. So, Kabam put that in so it wasn't silly, and Serpent makes it silly, so you may be surprised.
You know what? I have a small problem.
Buffs.
Yeah.
You can get 3 once the power gain's up, because you'll have a Fury, a True Sense, and a power gain.
It's very slow, but he does it.
I believe Annihilus is also Cold Snap immune whilst his rod is up, so your special one won't be dealing its burst damage.
Okay, thank you.
That is silly with all the healing.
Dude, the step back feels really weird. That huge hammer. Wait, why did
I think
he
feels weird with Serpent.
Shoot.
It's the dash back when you're stifled, provides him the unstoppable.
Thank you.
That's why they want you to parry the special one, so you get a stifle off it, so he goes unstoppable and is annoying.
But why am I getting it when I hit him?
There's a chance, I think.
Like, I'm hitting his block and he's going unstoppable, and I don't like it.
I'll have to watch it more closely.
I need to stop playing Battlegrounds now. Okay, I am wingman. I am wingman here. This is my job now.
Thank you, Stink, for picking up on my poor choice of words.
Yeah, so when you hit him, or when the defender is struck, there is a 15% chance for you to get one of those stifles. So I guess that's that counts. The hits in the block count.
Yeah.
Towards that, if that answers the question.
No, that would explain it. Okay.
1%. No.
Juggernaut can't do this, right? Because we're gonna get the.
He can, if you push special 3, get the permanent gem, but it isn't T. Also, your Jug's unawakened.
Just Serpent. Just Serpent. It is the strategy once you get used to it.
Yeah.
I wish we had better advice, but whip out the Serpent.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I mean, whatever. It's not like we were doing no damage.
What other? I had a strategy worked out for this fight. I think if you heal a little bit, so you're not constantly playing around 1%, because that did actually look harder than I remember it. Then once you parry that SB1, I think you can dash in and punish it. So I think what I did was I got into a rhythm where he was against the wall, and he would throw an SB1. I would block all of it, and then obviously parry that last hit. Go in for the punish, and then bait heavies, I think. and then you can punish the heavy even when he goes unstoppable with correct timing. And of course you're taking block damage or a little bit of block damage, but you have all that healing from Serpent being silly.
God, dude, this power gain buff is like going away at the worst possible moments. Would an SP3 still do damage here?
If you have all the buffs.
Okay.
Yes, should do.
Right.
If you had the buffs active, and it would be good because Serpent's SP3 puts you in the opponent's corner. It gives you space, so that would help the strategy I mentioned, if you're currently getting backed up.
Thanks. I'll be honest, like, I'm struggling just to even control the fight a little bit.
I think it looks better from our side than you think it might feel. Like, yes, you're dancing around about the middle, but you're pushing him back nicely now. Ignore that. Like, the amount of damage you're actually... Like, you're getting hit, sure, but the amount of damage you're taking is borderline negligible. You still have more health than when you came in, for example. Like, Serpent is he's marked as defensive tank for a reason.
Thanks.
That's all right. Nice.
Oh, this will be a silly question. Oh no, I'll find it. I realize I can just rewind the stream and look. Okay, I can. Well, good news is you have very safe fights until the end now. I was going to ask you who you have on your team, which is a silly question because I've been watching. But yeah, it looks like easy fight. Well, not easy fight, but at least a well understood fight, and then well understood fight, and then well understood fight. So yeah, this is as hard as it's going to be for now.
Still hate that Tiger.
I'm surprised you hating his Mystic matchups because I know you love your Count Nefaria, and I know he handles that like a great, like a champ. He does.
I think you're skipping the idea that I am not trash.
No, but you aren't trash though, so like it's fine. I refuse to believe that MCoC Encyclopedia is trash. I can't live in this reality. There you go. Now we're in the corner. You can punish that.
That was a pretty good run for a tough fight. That was 60%.
Thanks.
And Ardis is one of those champions where if the AI suddenly decides, no, actually, then there's not a huge amount you can do. Because in this fight, if you bait the special 2, it's basically game over.
Yeah.
And so if he says, actually, I'm not throwing the special 1, I'm going to push you across the entire screen. What else, you know, insert shrugging meme, guess I'll die. There's not a huge amount more you can do.
You know what's actually become the biggest challenge for me? It's two, and it's both muscle memory. Not hitting his block. And not even trying to evade the first hit of the SB1. Like, if I can avoid doing that, I'll be okay. But it's a struggle.
It is. This is a tricky fight just because it's not like one we're used to, I guess.
Yeah.
I wouldn't shy away from hitting his block. I know we talked about the stifles, but I haven't seen it happen since. And that might be because you're not hitting his block, but...
I don't know. He did it twice, like, almost in a row. And so now I'm just, like, really scared of it.
That's completely fair enough.
And I just miss Heimdall, dude. Come home, Heimdall.
You see the lost cat poster stapled to the flagpole with a picture of Heimdall on it.
God, I wish that power gain would stay. I think I'm gonna have to start throwing the SB1s as well. Like, I'm just struggling too much. At least it's like,
I mean,
it's like at least I get some damage, you know?
Yeah. And they say the space is very valuable.
Yeah.
I remember the strategy. Well, not the strategy, but yeah, as you said, muscle memory of trying to dex it. is annoying, but once you learn just okay, I'm just gonna block this, it does get a lot easier. Although it's a tough habit to break.
Especially when he just doesn't want to do it. Oh, but there we go. Did it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn.
Yeah, I mean, the total block damage you took on that, the special one I've just watched, was 231 for blocking the whole thing.
Thanks. I think that's another thing. Is like you pointed out earlier that you're like you actually have more health than you started the fight with.
Yeah,
And
you're healing for like you heal for a Realm of Legends potion every 1.5 seconds for the majority of the fight.
I just have to throw it to get out of the corner.
Yeah, that's one of those moments of Annihilus going nah, which is infuriating, but yeah, what can you do? You get shiny eyes for a bit now, though.
Yeah. Very little bit,
okay. I wish there was a feature, and I know this feature will never exist, but I do wish it for these purposes, where like if you've explored a quest, you can just pop in and do a fight from it. I know that'll never happen for obvious reasons, but I do wish I could get in there with my serpent, and I think if I did it as well, I could give you more, up-to-date advice and probably more accurate advice than I am now. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm just stuck looking at the nodes and his beautiful face.
It looks like a plastic toy.
He does actually look like something you get out of a Hot Wheels toy or something. Like there's an Annihilus car or something.
It's just Ken on a hangover. I think the special one strategy is actually paying dividends because it's keeping the space.
Yeah, I think it's just, and I know Joel called it out too. I think it's just throw what I've got. Like if it's SP2, cool. That's obviously superior. But I think the biggest problem I've had on this fight is space.
Yeah, spacing and power gain timing. When the two don't line up.
Yeah.
But you know what I might be able to do? Oh, is this just so dumb? No, I don't know.
I mean,
I'm thinking if I could join you for Ares by going through God of War.
It's okay, buddy. Thank you, though.
Okay. To be honest, I've been in the library revising for exams all day. I need things to do. Yeah, it's come to that point. I got an email from my university tutor saying I need to email you asking if you want to meet me this term, but it's not a monitoring point. Do you still want to do it anyway? And I said yes, just because I need a thing to do. Which I've never done before. I wanted to go and voluntarily meet a teacher. Oh! That's close.
Deep breath. Inner peace.
From here on out, it's easier.
Oh, it looks like you already did. Sorry, man. Yeah. Okay. This feels like a fight Serpent can actually solo, too. I think that's what's... I'm not even frustrated. Frustrated's not the right word. This is where we've had problems. Cool.
Nice. Now we're clear. Now we're through and clear. This is good.
glad I made peace. We love Sandra. Yeah, we do. I'm glad I made peace with using units. Because we're so obviously going to be using units today. Annihilus, that was Serpent. I didn't write his timestamp down, but no one should watch that for how to do it. 350, 10, and this will be Onslaught.
I believe this fight will be very good.
Yes, love it.
I believe you got this.
If everything lines up, this is a. Can't remember what I did.
There's no place to get like buy a bundle of revives, is there? That would actually be outrageously helpful, Maddie. If you
they've been shoving those bundles in my face recently. Although I don't know if they're active for your account or now.
But there's no like store or anything. Like the 40 units is just the price, right?
Oh no, I think if you're buying them individually, 40 units is the price. Yeah.
But is there like a bundle somewhere or anything like that?
I could have sworn they've been doing it, but if you give me a minute, I'll check up again. But I don't know if it's the same on if it's on all accounts or if it's having done something or I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Is there a way to not to have Moment not throw 5-hit combos into your block? I think that's also something that would be very helpful right about now.
Apart from the goat sacrifice, not that I'm aware of.
Well, I've got a goat, and I don't even like it, so we could do that.
I think we're out of free crystals, old man easy, but we have to have a look.
Yeah, we're out of the greens.
Nice heavy counter.
I'm assuming I shouldn't even try to get to my SB2.
You can, and you will do a metric ton of damage if you do. The hard part is just getting there in the timer, because you basically got to work with Tranquility. I actually agree with Sanskrit in chat, who's saying use the power flood. So if you keep that dex buff on you, he's going to be gaining more power. Obviously, there's the gamble, he just goes to special 3. But most of the time, you can just heavy counter to special 1, rinse and repeat, and every now and again, you know, he's gonna just remove everything.
Got it.
Also, if you punish the specials, your first hit technically lands whilst the hubris timer is open, so you can get another burst of damage that way just by punishing the specials. So yeah, don't block hits, just let spite help you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not quite the solo, but I mean the theory's there. It's all running smoothly. Oh, 84%. Oh, why am I not? Oh, sorry.
No worries, buddy. The theory's still there.
I am doing the Castellang right now.
The theory is still there.
Yeah. Everything Encyclopedia said completely sound and correct, obviously. The SB1 route, completely valid. I think when I did my run, I ran into... Whoa. I ran into the Tranquility problem, and I ended up just cycling SB1s, and it was absolutely fine.
Yeah, there's a good use of the power gain. So you just let him come to you, and then just heavy counter a special 1.
I can tell I'm starting to get whatever it is when you've played a video game too much.
Tired?
Yeah.
I'd say take 5 minutes, have a walk, stretch, come back, focus, because you've got 3 fights and big boy Ares.
I know.
You can lock in, ready to go. Just put that little bit of separation between you now and you then. Like your boosts have pretty much fallen off, so you won't be running out of time for those.
All right. If this run doesn't go well, we'll do that.
Makes sense.
And if you need a break, I believe someone was it Hicks who asked about Metamorphosis. I don't think we've actually talked about that yet.
No, that's true.
So we could have a little bit of a chinwag about the 6 ascendable characters if we want. Do a break.
I need to create space, man.
Right. I wish you the best of luck, but time marches on.
All right, thanks, buddy.
No worries. Matty, don't annoy him too much.
Oh man. No man. It's great to hear from you, man.
You too.
I'm glad you're alive, man. Yeah. Be safe. See you in a bit.
Cheers both. Bye.
See you, buddy.
Bye. I of course I want to see this Ares solo, so yeah, I'm all yours.
So
you might not know this. I'm actually very bad at Ares. I know you're just
yeah, but again,
around.
you know, a solo is just it just depends on the starting point. So, you know, what I'm saying is I'm here to the flag. That's what I'm saying.
Thanks, buddy. Thank you.
You've got me.
Oh my God. Why did I do that?
I'm always really scared to dash in at Mole Man. I never know what he's gonna do.
Yeah. It just I think I've gotten tired. I've played too much video game today.
Nice.
God, why is he just hitting into my block? All right, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. This could be a couple minutes. It could be 5 days. We'll don't know. We'll find out. No, the intention is for it just to be a couple minutes. I'll be back.
Okay. All right. I'll chat about Metamorphosis a bit?
Yeah, that's up to you, bud. Thank you very much. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah. All right. Well, Vega's gonna have a little bit of a break. Let me just quickly get those Metamorphosis champs on screen. Well, not on screen, on my screen, and then I'll have a little chat about all of them. Here we go. We've got Iron Man, White Tiger. Whoopsie. I'm actually looking at Vega's thumbnail right now. Atuma, Spot, Dust, and Null. Certainly a set of characters, very interesting choices. They're not quite at the top of their class, their respective classes, but they're inherently more powerful than the majority of the baseball ascensions, which is exactly what we're looking for. I'd say, before talking about the characters themselves, I think interesting thing to note that the quote-unquote Heart of Fire event, so Heart of Fire 2.0, is not introducing new 7-stars. So I, for one, was terrified that we would see champs like 7-star Kate Bishop or 7-star Cosmic Girl like Kaban would do something ridiculous with Heart of Fire 2.0, and it would just be, you know, the same disaster for free-to-play players. But thanks to Ascension, actually, I believe Kaban made a better decision, which is a nice bonus, I'd say. That's a nice detail. Now let's talk about the characters. So, obviously, one from each class. Tech, we've got Iron Man. Now, Iron Man, I'm going to say, I think one word, I'm just going to say outdated. The modern mutant class, the mutant class in general, evolves very, very quickly. Iron Man, he was designed for the last generation. The tech class has since updated. Since then, I like using those words to describe the class relationship. Update and evolve. And, yeah, he's kind of designed for, you know, your Bishops, your Saurons, not your Captain Britons, not your Onslaughts. He's not going to be at the forefront of the competitive meta in that regard. But he does hit exceptionally hard, and he is exceptionally tanky, and I do not use the word exceptionally lightly. So if you're a fan of OG Iron Man, 100%. I mean, he's a good option, but again, not at the top of the meta. Flying Chicken, now it's just us. It is. Mwah, mwah. Tell me why I want to spend units tomorrow. Why would you want to spend units tomorrow? I think because of 3 characters here. That's why. If I had to give you the answer to that question, like if I want to give me an argument for why I should, I would tell you White Tiger, Atuma, and Null. But I would not recommend spending units if you want my, my honest opinion. But now we have White Tiger. Now, White Tiger, a character, I don't know if anybody has a lot of experience with White Tiger, but she has absolutely no right to be as fun as she is. She is incredibly fun. Carl, I do not know what the exact deals are, no, unfortunately. But White Tiger, easily some of the most fun I've ever had in the Mystic class, besides Juggernaut, of course. And as a counter to various Mystic threats, I'm going to say Maestro and Serpent being two very, very relevant ones right now. She hits pretty damn hard. She's very, very effective, and that's a great, great resource. And if I can get myself an Ascended White Tiger, holy rank 5 option right there. Honestly, I'm not even kidding. And then we have Atuma. Atuma received a bit of an offensive tune-up. I'm not too interested in that. I don't think people are suddenly going to rush to be using Atuma offensively. Let's talk about Atuma defensively, because he's obviously very scary. But as a result of him being scary, he's been countered beyond belief. The mutant class has, again, evolved to deal with this threat. Champions like Jean Grey, champions like Onslaught, champions like Negasonic Teenage Warhead. They exist, and just like Ascended Korg has not quite jumped to the forefront of the competitive meta, neither do I think will Atuma. But, he's a defender, right? So these things ebb and flow over time. Defenders become, scarier or less scary depending on how offensive trends pan out. And I think we could see Atuma around, but I don't think... I mean, hey, he's one of my 3 options to spend units. I don't think he's going to be, the best, but, it's pretty good. Thoughts on Arcade being my Elder R5. Mate, if you love Arcade, go for it. Absolutely love it. Oh, I was just wondering if there's a Dark Phoenix-esque peak milestone. Sans, if there is a Dark Phoenix-esque peak milestone, they've kept that exceptionally quiet. I don't think there is one, no. Well, let's move it on to Spot. Spot's a character who's technically a 5 out of 5 defender. Would you believe that? I wouldn't believe that. Some people really, really love him, and I think he has a lot of great uses. I myself, however, have found him to be particularly AI dependent, and with the AI being the way it is right now, I just cannot stand inconsistency. So, if the AI likes to, hit into your block, great. If the AI wants to be really passive and not into your block, that's going to affect your times. It's going to affect your enjoyment of this character. But hey, if you're more comfortable with a little bit of inconsistency, or if you really like Spot, go for it. Dust. I don't have much intelligence to say about Dust. I think the main thing she does is bug out people's phones. Then we have Null. Obviously, obnoxiously powerful when he gets going, with insane utility. If you want to run suicides, run Null. You want some healing? Run Null. If you want big long form damage, run Null. If you want to do all sorts of stuff, run Null. Counter evade, counter auto block. Oh my god, he's got a lot going for him. And then there's the defensive utility. If of course you run max to spend. He's obviously one of my 3 reasons to perhaps spend units on this event. The guy's phenomenal. If I had to rank them.
Are you talking about me again?
Of course. You are the phenomenal guy I'm referring to, man.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll let you. I'm gonna start playing again, but please finish your thought. I could tell you were going somewhere.
Oh yeah, we're just talking about the Metamorphosis champs. We're trying to give out a little bit of thoughts about the 6 characters.
You putting Null at number 1?
I think we are. I am going to put Null at number 1. I think there are 3 quote unquote reasons to spend units. Someone I think Sans mentioned in the chat, why should I spend units? And I said, if you put a bullet to my head and put a gun to my head and then said, all right, give me an answer, I'd say these 3 characters. I'd say White Tiger, Atuma, and Null. I put Null at number 1. Insane dual threat. The potential of Ascension being there is just ridiculous. Then I put White Tiger. Because she's just so phenomenally fun. She's unreasonably fun.
Yeah.
But also because Maestro, a lot of people are running him with A2 now, defense, and she is phenomenal for him. And then there's that Serpent, who's always going to be relevant, and she destroys him. So, yeah, I will put her number 2. Then there's Atuma. I think he's a scary enough defender, even with the updates in the mutant class. I think on balance, the potential of Ascension is going to make this guy very, very scary. And if your opponent does not draft a counter in Battlegrounds, if they do not plan that fight right in Alliance War, it's game over. They've chosen death. As for the other three, I think Spot has... I think he's been shown to be incredible in the right scenario, in the right hands. If you're comfortable with a little more inconsistency with the AI, because occasionally the AI does not play into you, but I put him fourth. And then Iron Man, because, I mean, this is kind of personal preference at this point. I know a lot of people like Dust. Remember, this is my tier list. And then Iron Man, because he hits so obnoxiously hard, he is so obnoxiously tanky. He's not quite, you know, up to date in terms of dealing with mutant threats. And then Dust, like, I've never had a problem fighting her, mainly because I'm lucky enough not to have a phone that bugs out every time. And then offensively, I don't see the value in her over just the insanity that is the offensive mutant class right now. But if you like any one of these characters, for sure, go for it. Get that extra power. It's a game. Enjoy it. All right. Epoch time.
Dude, I've had the defenders evade out of strikers so many times today. It's like I've tried very hard not to get frustrated. Like I mean, like with the game itself. Like I'm trying very hard to just be like, we did all this for free. It is fun. Like even singing a little song in my head, you know. And I'm not saying I've played perfectly. I definitely made mistakes too. But like having that happen just now is like, why? Like why? Just why? And yeah, dude, I want to wait to see the sale tomorrow. Like, I mean, I might not have any units left anyways. And there are, just to be clear, so everyone knows, there are supposed to be like events that correspond with it, like a Coliseum-ish event, I believe. So maybe consider seeing what those look like first, you know. But I don't think any of the champions are like going to be need to have sort of things.
No, none of them are going to be, you know, must have. If you don't have, then it's the end sort of thing. I don't think we're getting ourselves into a Dark Phoenix sort of situation like we did last year.
Yeah.
Let's just read some of the comments here. Dust is extremely useful. Yeah, Crispy. Like again, those are my thoughts on it, and my experience of Dust has not been, you know, probably the most accurate or the most generous towards her. Like I see Dust and I'm like, eh. If you see Dust and you see greatness, if you see potential, then like go for it, 100%. Tempted to rank Maestro, but I'm turned off by how many people have him. Well, that goes into like the whole thing about battleground strategy, right? If you rank a character high, but you don't like fighting them, you kind of want to benefit from your rank up, no? So you need to be comfortable fighting them if you want to have them in your deck and use them. But yeah, lots of people have him, and for what it's worth, he has been shown to be very, very scary. Very scary. Some people will get through him, but that's a risk you have to take if you rank a defender. A lot of people are tripping up to that Maestro right now. Plus he's Maestro, I mean, come on. There's some value there.
Whoever gave the shout out about using the power gain to lessen the amount that Mole can just pound in my block, that was really good advice. Thank you. I think the biggest mistake I've made in this one is like trying hard to get off, like even just that, is trying to speed it up. This just feels like a slow fight. Like, or is there a way to do this quickly with Onslaught? Like, I think Jean Grey spoiled me. Because she just was dumb for this. Like, it was just dumb. And I think that was a bit of a misleading. Who did you use, Matt?
It can be done quickly.
It can be? If you get to that SB2?
Like, I think one thing I'm noticing is occasionally he's throwing SB1s and you're not always heavy punishing.
I gave up on doing that because I wasn't feeling like a benefit from it.
It will pause your neuroshocks, which will keep the damage bursts coming. It's just, yeah. I think there is something to be said for that strategy.
So and just let that build up over time, I guess.
Yeah, let it build up, and then, like, if you're not going to go for that SB2, which, as we said, like, a very valid strategy, the neuroshocks just pause, build up at the time. You can get to 20 or 30, which is how many I had up when I did my run. They were doing plenty of damage per SP1. And that was absolutely fine. Crispy, Vega turned you onto Dust. Really? I haven't made any content on Dust. Maybe I should, but yeah, I suppose I'm just not going to have the best relationship with her. It happens, right?
She's a bad communicator, man. It's easy for a relationship to go sour with her.
Well, she's a bad communicator because she bugs up your phone. You can't hear what she's saying on the call.
Exactly. Yeah. You're right. If I had just gone to the heavier USB ones a lot earlier, it would have been better. Is what it is. Okay. It is what it is. And what it
Well, maybe if we have to go through this again in the future, then it'll, we know now.
Well, I think it's a perfect example of, like, some fights I've just gotten dramatically better at, like the Photon one and others like that. I think I've actually gotten, I don't know about worse, but the performance is definitely worse. And a lot of this is because, like, Jean Grey just made it dumb, you know? So what are you going to do? Okay. So we're now on to Danny here and, Serpent Time.
You can Serpent, you can Juggy as well. I don't have a problem using Juggy here, and he did it very, very quickly.
I think I'm going to Serpent, only just out of the possibility of a solo, because Jugs is my Ares guy.
Okay.
Excuse me. Yeah, we'll see. And then the next fight is going to be Nefaria.
Yes, it is. I think MCoC's Saitama used Juggernaut, and he just parry heavied the entire fight. But I recommend Nefaria, having done it myself.
For Tigra?
Yeah. He had a very, very impressive video. He obviously makes it look easy, but you know.
Yeah.
Some guys can do that. It's just that's just what they can do.
Yeah. I'm familiar with that. People accuse me of that all the time. I'm kidding, obviously. I think the thing I drink is trying to kill me now. It wants revenge.
Like being drunk.
Don't I have... Oh, can we not get buffs? What is going on?
Sorry, I am in the code fight, but I'll get back to you on the notes.
No, I'm getting the power gain buff, but I am not getting my true...
there may be a True Lies. No. She may be reducing the ability to access the good true effect. I seem to remember that being a thing.
Yeah, that sounds familiar, actually.
Not an enormous problem, just you can't hit into a block like you otherwise would be able to do a Serpent.
Yeah. Yeah. When you do a wake-up intercept with Serpent, do you do mediums or lights? Or is it completely dependent on the defender?
Wake up scenario in what context? Like when I run in which case it would be a medium, or when I'm right next to them, like in this scenario.
When you're right next to them, like you've knocked them down with the special.
I think I would go. I think in that scenario right there that I just saw against Danny, you had a little bit of space. I would have used a light there, and it essentially would have been a light attack intercept.
Yeah.
But I remember using both, depending on spacing and just how close they are to the wall and stuff.
I think I just don't play him enough, man. Like, it's been interesting to use him in these fights. I've really felt like the more I just slow down and just utilize his power gain, the better it's been.
Right.
And then on the other hand, his wake up is really. I don't know. I don't love it. I'm definitely not great at it with any champion, but it's like that huge hammer. It just, I don't know. Which makes sense. I mean, there's going to be positives and negatives to everything. Sometimes a huge hammer is amazing, you know.
Yes, I just got to the Heimdall fight and then immediately died. I didn't do a single bit of damage, so don't worry, you're not alone today.
Oh, I don't want to be alone.
You are not alone. That was embarrassing from me. Going in with my crit monkey.
Oh man,
Did
I'm
not
an
happen.
idiot. What's up, Postman? How you doing, bud? Why did you like Juggernaut for this? Just massive damage sort of thing?
Yeah, just goes through it, and also if you get clipped by that SB2, you're safe because you are unstoppable.
Yay.
There's very little going on in this fight. The real threat... Oh, for God's sake, this Heimdall. He just killed me again. The real threat from this fight was that Danny Moonstar SB2 when it first came out.
Yeah.
And am I close to the end? Yes, I am. So people were struggling, or at least I was struggling to do that. But the rest of the fight was obviously very vanilla. So I think MSD soloed this with a 2-star guillotine 2099. Just because he obviously had that skill down. So the rest of it became, well, just a matter of staying alive.
Yeah. This Juggernaut guy, man.
It's pretty good.
He's been A-okay on this run, man. He's been A-okay. I still think, like, I did this for strategic reasons. Like, we're not going to use Serpent for the rest of the run. At least we're not supposed to. If we do, things have gone poorly. And we will use Juggernaut. So I just wanted to use Serpent. I think if you're just doing the fight... obviously, Juggernaut, you just saw what he just did. I think with the final, like, 20% there. If you're using Serpent, just let his power gain do its thing. Take the fight really slowly. Yeah, that's interesting. All right, and then now Nefaria, dude. My boy Nefaria. Although we might use Nefaria. People are really talking him up for Ares. I don't know.
He won't be quick, but yeah, because of the degen resistance, he can. I'm sure Encyclopedia won't like me calling it cheese, but he can quote unquote cheese it because you kind of cheaply get around a particular mechanic.
What's the? I don't even remember what the deal with this node is. They're just gonna get unblockable. Neutralize, rupture stuff. Okay. Nefaria doesn't die, which is pretty powerful in a game like this. Uh-oh. I'm trying to make him die, though. Alright, let's sit up straight.
They changed the way this Heimdall stores damage. It feels like he's taking less damage in the battery. Very strange. Okay. Whoa.
What the sh...
Cal noticed that with Heimdall's battery. Okay. Thank you, Cal. I'm just trying to catch up with Vega's progress so I can enjoy all the wonders that... Oh, bollocks. that Ares has. Oh, I'm dead. That Ares has to offer. With him, of course. Count Nefaria going well though.
Yeah. I'm noticing, dude, it's like, I'm sure it's me. I'm like 0.01 seconds, like, off. Like, multiple times, my Count Nefaria has not done what I would like him to do. And I'm sure it's me.
Well, he does require a bit of practice.
No, it's like stuff with the node, and it's me. But yeah, whatever. Gotta get through it. Ain't no time for excuses. Him being a healing machine has really come in handy. Alright, I think we're finally getting set up for something good here.
Oh, this bloody Heimdall, man.
Alright, cool.
There we go. Oh
Yeah.
no, he's not dead. Okay. Ah! I'm okay. I'm still alive. Still alive. There is discussion about collective stuff going on in the comments, although I'm not aware of any collective changes.
All right, we're at Ares. It's time to focus up.
Cool.
All right, man. All right, Ares. We are at.
You have your sticky note.
Yeah, that's actually literally what I'm getting at right now. It's funny how everyone's got that. 42200. All right, man. We're gonna do our best. If it's pretty, it's pretty. If it's ugly, it's ugly. Either way, it's happening. We go through the full stash. I'm trying to decide if I want to use Jugs or Nefaria.
I highly recommend Juggernaut.
Yeah,
but I don't have experience with Nefaria.
My concern with Nefaria is that like he's just not going to do enough damage to get me through it. So even though he's tanky and can heal, I'm just gonna die anyways. That's my concern. Thank you, Frosty. Yeah, yesterday we actually got quite a few good dexes in, but thank you, buddy. I appreciate the reminder. Thanks, Stink. Well, you're still here, dude. You're awesome. Thank you so much, Stink.
You're putting a lot of pressure on the Vegas to do the work.
Yeah,
and
I think
I don't know if by Ares' abilities that happens anyway, but Juggernaut's just you know we've already talked about you dash back and then you mess up, and then if you fail one of the prompts of Juggernaut, it's not the end of the world because of he's unstoppable. It's just a nice thing to have.
All right, so I'm just gonna kind of try to focus up here. We got parry, light. Dex. Parry, light, dex. That's not sticking. That's a bad sign. Parry, light, dex.
I'll be there in a second. I'll join you.
Dex. Parry, light, dex. All right, let's go.
Best of luck.
Thanks. Oh, I forgot about the first dex. I've got my own rule.
Not the end of the world.
Nah. Still parry like Dex. Just parry like Dex. Okay.
Crispy. It does not matter. I think that the change was to do with echo damage and figures. So you're all right. Still go in with anybody. It will just take a little bit longer in some scenarios. How was that first run?
Good.
Lovely.
No, I was late. I was late. Still not bad though. I'm happy with this. Thanks, y'all. Appreciate the supportive comments.
I'm 10% of the way through. I'm getting towards it. Don't worry. I'm enjoying all of the fun things that are happening in this fight.
Very good.
Why's my stream freezing?
Oh, no. All right, that's fine. Again, if we get that much off every revive, I'm going to be outrageously happy.
I keep thinking my stream is slightly down. I want to keep up to date. I'm not going to keep refreshing it until it works for me. Okay, there you are.
No, no, no. Yeah, that was probably early. Still in this.
Still on track. All good.
Disagree, but okay. They didn't care for my input. I could swear that I did it, but that's fine. Again, dude, if I'm getting around 10% per revive, we're celebrating. Peri light decks. Peri light decks. All right.
Do you find the swipe up command on the oh, I just died. Do you find the swipe up command on the final hit of the SP2 quite difficult to deal with?
Sometimes. In fact, this I think it was on the Heroes runs the first time I actually started like actually getting it. And on this one, it's like I think I'm still messing up the timing a little bit because like I wasn't able to punish once. We're getting it though. I mean, like this is honestly my best run ever. So
yeah, remember you got 3,000 units.
Yeah.
So you like if you were worried about dipping into units,
nah.
Yeah, it's just a non-issue. It's all good.
Okay. What I don't want is he got me last time because he like whatever, doesn't matter what happened last time. That's my fault. No, I forgot about that face. That's right. 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 Zachary, I will say that I felt like you have to parry beforehand with the specials. Yeah. So one of the things that's happened is as I'm actually improving with the specials, I've noticed that I'm really struggling with the SB2 if we're in his corner. That's one of the reasons why I keep backing up, which normally I wouldn't want to do. But there's something about his special when we're in the corner that's messing me up, and I don't really want to take the time to try to figure it out. Because I just want to get it down, and I feel like it'll take a lot more items and time if I try to figure it out. So yeah, that's kind of like what's happening there. If I hold the hand and then drag my finger all the way up, dude, you're doing this on an iPad. The iPad was always difficult for me. Like Destroyer, if that makes sense. If you had large enough, at least for me. Yeah, to be honest, the struggle I'm having truly is deciphering the special and then remembering what to do. Like when I remember that, I'm fine. It's the like, I think it's going to be one, and it's actually the other, and kind of trying to just get that down better. Like it is what it is, you know. All right, let's go. Peri light decks. Peri light decks.
This is going to be a good one.
Yeah, I like that attitude. See, like right there, I was we were talking about the swipe up. Obviously, I'm doing something wrong because I was stuck. Like I got it, I got the dex, like the credit for it, but as far as like the punishment and all that, obviously I'm doing something incorrectly.
The punishment, the acts of aggression,
No, no, no,
not those.
that's okay. We'll talk about it later.
Cool.
No, 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 no. That's just me being slow. I actually deciphered that one. It's just me being slow. Like my finger was on the screen blocking, and I just didn't pick it up and put it down in enough time.
Yeah, that's happened to me a couple times.
Yeah, it is what it is. It's all good, you know.
Yeah, I am discovering actually another character who has got big crits. I got myself a crit monkey, almost a hit monkey.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's not relevant to this run, but he is doing fairly well. If anybody's interested, everybody wants to know. Big crits for the win on this fight.
All right. Parry, light dex. Oh, I think I forgot to boot. That's whatever. Yeah, that's all right. Still better than nothing. Dex, parry, dex. All right, we're way off the 10%, but that's fine. Let's boost up.
I gotta say that I know it's getting to the late hours for me, but this last phase is somehow worse than I remember. It's he gets properly aggressive. He does. You got to be alert for it.
Yeah, yeah, dude. He took my lunch money on the final phase yesterday.
Right? Did he? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There I go again.
Dex, parry, light dex. All right, come on, man.
Feeling it?
Yeah. What am I doing? Oh, shoot. I know what I'm doing.
Something I'll say, just looking at you,
Yeah.
you dance around and you gain the power, and that's perfectly valid.
Yeah.
There is a you can sidestep shallow intercept him because his medium, it does lunge in a bit,
Okay.
so you can dash out of it and then light attack to punish his medium. It's a very efficient way of getting an opening.
All right. I'll give that a go. Thanks. Because, yeah, I'm basically just
Yeah.
dancing around or trying to bait a heavy.
But that's cool. But if you wanna,
Yeah.
it is guaranteed. It is consistent, which is handy.
Okay. What's happening for me is I've now got the special 2, and it's causing me to mess up the special 1, which is not ideal. It's not ideal.
Yeah. I just got through and down for me, but yeah, it's certainly late for me.
Hey, whatever, it doesn't matter. All right. That was an ugly ass attempt.
The bit I'm looking at, that was really well fought.
Thanks.
Out of the corner, that was actually I would have been gone a long time ago out of that.
That's very kind of you to say. I just was like, not like this. Not like this.
No, I just looked off my phone and you're like dodging hits against the wall.
Very, very light text. All right, man. All right. Dude, I can't get that shallow intercept to save my life. I don't know why.
Okay, well, if it's not working, it's not working. But it's
No, I believe you.
no. It is tough and it does require. Yeah, it requires practice. So it is unsafe if it's not working. So let's just go back to general strategies.
We're just gonna throw a special 2 and try to get some damage. Salvage a little bit. That's fine. Yeah, thanks, Frosty. We're getting there. Just keep rolling. Thanks, Stink. We're at the Limp Biscuit portion of the stream. I love it. That's awesome. All right, man. I feel a good one coming on now. I feel it.
Yeah.
I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Think of Limp Bizkit and Fred Durst. All right. All right. I didn't say the good run was coming next. I just said I feel a good run coming. Two very different things.
You know what? That's fair.
Yeah.
That's very fair.
It's like the solo that's eventually coming.
Yeah. No, the solo that's yet to happen, it's gonna come. It's just a matter of when.
You got to be patient with these sorts. You can't rush it.
You can't rush greatness.
Very, very nice. Oh man. Okay. Okay, a little break time. Just like for a 30-second break.
Very good. I have to ask.
Yeah.
Obviously, this is the final one.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get a big amount of rewards from this. Can we expect a big crystal opening afterwards?
Yeah, you know what's funny, man, is it's like it's not big as in the quantity. It's big as in the quality, for sure. I mean, you know, as someone who's done it. I don't think we're ranked 5ing today. I don't think we're taking someone to rank 5. But yeah, we'll definitely open up the 2 ascension crystals and the 4-5. And I think that's actually it, which is pretty wild. But like it's the totality of the Carina's challenges. It's not the like any individual one. And I think we'll actually get a rank 4 gem today, which will be nice too.
You see, for me, the final challenge came out on the same day as 9.4.
I remember.
And I did them both back to back. So I had a massive, both in terms of quality and quantity. I think I had the biggest opening I'd ever done, and it probably did the most for my account. I went straight to Elder, so that was, but yeah, that was quite the opening.
That's awesome.
All off camera, obviously.
Oh, you know what? Let's put the just so I don't forget later. There we go. All right, guys. It's funny, man. This is very similar to yesterday. In fact, it's actually falling apart. I think a little earlier than yesterday. Of like, I think I'm just tired. Like, I'm just literally tired. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be like, I'm putting this down. I'll come back tomorrow or whatever. But I am streaming, so we're gonna continue going. But I can tell, like, my brain's just getting into mush, like with the specials. Peri Peri Light Dex. Peri Peri Light Dex.
Have you had enough water?
I actually have not. In fact, I even realized that earlier. That I checked my cup and like my water cup was actually still full. This is a couple breaks ago, though.
Right. When I'm streaming, water all the time.
Dude, like reactions are slow. Everything's slow. Like everything. Ay, ay, ay. All right.
There it is. There's the mug. Love to see it.
Yeah.
Honestly, at this point as well, I mean, you can use Onslaught and Nefaria if you know, because you know that they're just as good. Well, probably not just as good as Juggernaut, but still they're valuable.
Yeah. It's funny. It's like I'm considering like accepting how tired I am and just like getting off a special 2, knowing it'll send him red, but I don't. Yeah, brain's mush.
Big thank you, Stans. Good luck at work.
I'm totally confusing. That's why I got the special 2, but I've failed at all the special ones. Is I've now melded the special 1 into the special 2, and it's on the start of this journey. I had the special 1 down, couldn't do the special 2 to save my life. It is what it is. All right.
Do you count the eye flashes before he goes into it?
I'm looking purely for color and weapon, and I'm actually diagnosing them now. It's just it's a long story to explain like what it is, but basically I'm remembering Peri Peri Light Dex for all of them. What's messing me up now is that the SB1 is actually Dex Peri Peri Light Dex.
Yeah, there's one before that.
Exactly.
You're blocking that first front kick.
Yes, exactly.
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just is what it is, you know. Peri Peri Light Dex, Peri Peri Light Dex, Peri Peri Light Dex. So if he would just throw his special 2s and tell me he's gonna do it, like a good 5 to 10 seconds beforehand, this would be so much better. I think that's a reasonable request.
I need formal warning before anything happens.
Yeah, like a little sign or something. You know, like when you pick someone up from the airport. You know.
I mean, he is the god of war. It's only good etiquette.
Exactly. Does he know no rules? Did he not go to school for this sort of thing?
The only thing he was taught at school is ruin Hercules.
That's also true. All right, we're almost there.
I think next revive we're into the 1%.
Thank you, Emmanuel, and I appreciate the various like pointers. We're like too far gone for it. Like we're just at the get this done stage, and it's not normally how I approach stuff, but I'm accepting where we're at. And when I go through to do the 100% of Epoch of Pain, I will of course refocus on Ares. But today, my friends, today is not that day. We're just trying to get through. And be really excited about what we've accomplished for the last like month or so. But thank you. I know everyone's. I know you're being helpful, man, and I appreciate it.
Sure, is what we're here for.
Yeah. I actually thought I had gotten that one, so that's a little annoying. All right, we're there.
We may be in the getting stuff done stage. When I first did Ares, so when this normal content first came out,
Yeah.
I was itemless to him, and then I was incapable of dodging a single special attack. I just pushed in red every single time.
I was contemplating that a little while ago. Was like, if I just get off the special 2, like
it gets worse.
Yeah,
so you're doing fine.
Yeah. I thought he was going in for sure there. He tricked me. He tricked me.
I just caught that one.
Yeah. I actually did like Nefaria for this because of the evade. At least you're like guaranteed one.
How does that interact with his haste when he starts dashing in?
That I don't know.
Okay.
But
you are guaranteed one, that's fair.
I thought we were.
Yeah, you got one.
Yeah. All I can do is laugh.
So that second power is
because I'm not pairing it. I'm forgetting about the decks. Like I don't know if I'm going to be able to properly explain what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing wrong, and there's like literally nothing I can do about it.
you have an idea in your head of the actions,
Yeah.
but there are two different sets of actions, and they're very close, but not quite the same. And it's kind of, those health potion bundles, they've now gone away from me. So then they're not around. You are doing the best strategy.
All right, man. Let's go. Let's try to get a good run in. Come on. There's accepting that it's going to be expensive, and then there's accepting defeat. And I don't want to do that.
I think 60 immortalities in this run.
Dude, he got me. He went straight from the heavy to the special. I thought I was punishing the heavy, and no, he was specialing. All right.
Yeah, I see. So, what it is.
All right.
I see Hicks in the chat saying, "Be a positive Polly. Don't be a Debbie Downer."
Okay. Here we go. Oh wow, okay. Alright, alright. Well, I'll take that.
I mean, he went for the intercepts momentarily before he decided to ruin it.
Yeah, yeah. It's honestly, what did we get? Like 5 of them there? I'll take it.
Yeah, all the way up to the SB2 before the last one.
No, 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 I just dove in wildly there. Yeah, just slow. Oh my god, dude. I just want it to be over. It's like if I could just hand them 15,000 units and have it be over, I would do it.
15,000 units gets you one
Or
7-star Yondu. I can tell you which
1500,
one's more worthwhile.
yeah. Woo, misspoke.
Oh, 1500.
I'm glad I've got.
Oh yeah, no, okay.
I'm glad I've got my
1500.
guardian here. I'm at 1500.
Although I will say, Yondu doing very well for me.
That's good.
Yeah, that's a nice thing. The issue with making a video on him though is because he's not Starkenheart's Spider-Man, so people aren't going to be interested.
Yeah, I'm not interested either. I'm just kidding, dude. He's great.
Oh,
And I know what you mean. Is I did a video on his buff, but I was only on like the 6-star or something like that, so I can kind of understand. Oh, dude.
yeah, like Yondu's like he's not one of the modern techs, so he's not Jack-o'-lantern, he's not Ruby, and then the other side is just entirely Starkey, and he's kind of somewhere in the middle. It's very strange.
Oh, you know what, dude? I'm seeing the shout out to by the team revives. Good call. Thank you.
Oh, that is a good call.
Yeah. It's like comical. If you guys could see what's happening in my brain, it's like I don't know how else to explain it. It is comical what's transpiring because I know it's happening. It's like pure muscle memory, and you just can't do anything about it, or I can't do anything about it.
I love the way he calls you a wimp for healing.
Yeah, I mean he's not wrong.
He's so mean. I hate medics. He's so mean.
Thanks, Shavy. I got it, man. I got to a point in this fight where I picked one special and just kept doing it instead of guessing guaranteed half. I'm
Yeah, but I don't think it is guaranteed half. Like it depends.
I understand
He's
what they're
not
saying though.
50-50. Like sometimes he'll do more of one and sometimes the other. Like because that's kind of what I ended up doing when I was really desperate, and it's never what you want it to be.
All right, man. Come on. No, that is not nice of you. You're a very mean person, Ares. Like, even that was very mean.
Yeah, but he's down to 6 now. That was pretty good.
Oh, my God. Okay, we're almost there, guys.
when this goes down, I'm watching on YouTube, but I want to see everybody spamming the party and the heart like I'm doing now and the 100. Like I want to see this happening on my screen.
All right. Why are you laughing? Oh, Emmanuel? Oh yeah, I don't know. People are having fun. We should be having fun. Thanks, Carl. Thanks, Joel. Thanks, Hernandez. Thanks, Stink. Let's do this. It's funny because he's only got 4, but I do think the team revised strategy is the way to go. Because like the last thing I want to do is somehow not, you know.
If you don't buy a team, you need to do it in the next 2.
Yeah. Let's give Juggernaut a shot first, though, to be the star of the show. He came up big in this, honestly. Ares doesn't want to die to him, you can tell.
Yeah, but you can use the Unstoppable for guaranteed openings.
Boom.
Boom.
Look at that.
There it is.
A complete and total solo after multiple revives and units.
That was the solo.
Yeah.
That was the solo we talked about.
Yeah,
let's see those emotes coming in, guys. Love it.
All right, guys. Oh my God. Like, honestly, thank you very much. I see all the stuff on the different chats and whatnot. Thank you, y'all. We will be opening it up. Just want to take a quick second to be like, to have completely done this completely free to play. We did get very good luck on this channel. I was doing videos on like all the advice, the way I approached it. I was very, very, very focused on the content. Kabam did give some rewards where you could select certain champions and stuff, and then the rank ups on them that made it possible. We finally did spend units on a run, and that was today. Just never did get Ares down. It got better, but it never just fully got him down. And then I did buy 2 of the healing and revive bundles. Some of the fights went exceptionally well, and like we'll put them in videos and things like that. But just kind of like how we went about this. And then on Wednesday with the Solo Coliseum, we should be hitting Elder because we'll have enough for the 3rd rank 5. So yeah, it is possible. Obviously, play a lot when streaming, so I'm playing on weekdays like 3 to 4 hours a day. So that's that. But you don't have to go to breakneck pace. In fact, usually going that fast, I think, causes a lot of discontent. So, but yeah, we'll put out a lot of videos on that to kind of help people out with those sorts of things. Let's go ahead and select these. We'll be opening up those 2 Ascension gems and then the 4/5. And I was not in a hurry to get Shiny Maestro. I had the units, I had the items to do it and the time to do it. So that's why we did this today. And also I realized this was my chance to get an Awakened Maestro when I do my first clear of Necropolis. So that will be going away. You don't need him to be shiny. It is nice. But and if you're looking for a rank 5 Maestro video, Maddie MCoC's got a great one. So make sure you check that out. We'll be putting
He's a tank.
He's a tank. We'll be putting this title on right away because I also, not that title. I didn't care about the clock title. But I did want this title. So let's go ahead and do it. Really pumped up. And everyone on stream, everyone who showed up. I mean, there's been so many people watching this over the month. Like, thank you. It's been an absolute blast. We'll continue streaming and having a good time. I think Anti-Hero is exactly what fits. Giant leap from my account. Yeah, that's right. Oh man, easy. Thanks, Stink. Thanks, Crispy Cato. All right, and then let's select this. I will think about it. Whatever we get, I will think about potentially ranking 5. But as I said at the beginning of the stream and everything, I don't think we'll be taking a chance to rank 5 today. What I'm hoping is that Kabam has let me claim this like 4 times. I'm just going to have a bunch of gems. I think that would be the only appropriate way to have this happen. I think they owe that to me. Okay, it looks like
They'll ban you.
it looks like yeah. As I said once when someone asked me, like, well, you deleted your pay to win, and if they banned your new free to play main account, this was on the day the collectors went live early. You know, how would you feel? And I was like, I would feel like freedom.
Yeah.
All right, man. Anti-Hero. No, get that off the screen. Anti-Hero. There it is, man. I think that is the absolutely perfect. I really appreciate Kabam going out of the way. They recognize that what I'm doing, all the efforts I'm putting forth, and they're like, that man deserves the title of anti-hero, and they put it into the game just for me. I think that was incredible of them. I really think sometimes, they do the right thing, and I think that was a great one. And I've got a maestro now. That's really cool. And then what is this? If anyone had any questions about when I was saying it felt like it sometimes I was slow, I think it may have been the game. we've seen a lot of evidence of that, but it is what it is. The items are spent and the units are spent. Okay, let's open this stuff up, man.
Throughout this, I will be using my psychic powers to predict what you're going to get.
Thank you. All right, let's do this. In the chat and Maddie on screen, who are we getting from the first greater empowered crystal? The first one. Who are we getting, guys? Let's put this in the chat. And Maddie, just so you know, I want Zemo.
Gentle.
And I want. Oh, why would
gentle.
you do? Like you?
It's confirmed.
Oh God,
that is psychic abilities.
That is one of the worst things anyone could ever say to anybody. Do you also just walk up and kick people in the nuts at parties, like as a way of saying hello? Is that kind of is that how you approach things? Yeah. All right. Mr. Fantastic. Oh my God, I'm vomiting here. Man Thing. I wouldn't be upset about Man Thing. Zemo, Howard, Sandman, Zemo. All right. Here we go. Let's get I would be pretty happy about Sandman. Dude, another Mojo, I think might give us Ascension level 2. I don't know. I think it would actually.
Okay, let's do this. I'm excited.
So that would be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm actually really pumped up on this. I'm so tired that I saw Spider-Punk and I thought Starkey was in here, and I got very, very excited about the idea of an ascended Stark enhanced Spider-Man.
Very excited, very confused.
Very confusing. Yeah, that's not possible. It does not exist in game.
Oh, there's going to be stream lag, so you're going to get the reaction before me. Here we go.
Oh my God. It's about as bad as it gets. It's about as bad as it gets. It's about as bad as it gets. It's about as bad as it gets.
Apparently they buffed it,
Did they?
Apparently.
Did they?
Apparently.
Some
say
that is a loose definition. That was a loose defining of the term buff.
Yeah.
First name said in the chat was Jabari. They buffed her the wrong way. Yeah, that was a reverse Uno. Hey, I can see
Jabari.
Carl, if you saw me fight Ares, I don't think I could be doing Fintech's challenge. They could give me 8-star ascended level 15, and I don't think we're getting it done. I had some good fights earlier. You got to go back on the stream. We'll put those in the videos. All right, man. Gentle incoming now. The second one.
No. Hang on. The psychic abilities is telling me something else. They're telling me Nova.
I wouldn't be upset with Nova. Nova would be cool. Sasquatch.
I have an A2 Nova.
A2.
I pulled him so many times.
All right, that's pretty good. We're getting a Howard the Duck. Gentle is now coming, and now I'm saying Mr. Fatty Pock clearly hates me. Fatty Pock is obviously a hate viewer, and hey, you know what, man? Whatever you enjoy, I appreciate being here. But called up a Jabari and is now making it worse with a Mr. Fantastic. Wow. All right. It's on screen. Nothing I can do about it now. But a Baron Zemo would be really nice. Emma Frost.
If you get a Kindred before me, I'm going to be so mad.
I actually already have an Ascended Kindred. No joke.
What? No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. The Ascension luck has been, it's like, I've either gotten like the best or the worst.
Oh, to fight Ascended Kindred, he got a rank 5. Here we go.
Dude. I don't think that gets me Ascension level 2 though. I don't think it gets me Ascension level 2.
No, you need one more, but oh wow. Sig 200.
How did you know that just from the screen? Does it tell you like you may now ascend to Ascension level 2? Like how did you know?
If that was your second one, I think you need 3. I think I took 3 Novas to get him up.
Why does that look like an urn? I think that's the most important question to be asked right now.
It's the ashes of my hope for getting
I think that's what it was. That was I think that's an urn. Is anyone else concerned by that?
I don't know. Well, congratulations. I'm gonna go cry.
To be clear, this is Matty MCoC on call, who started his run in the Epoch Challenge, and I was on like the third to last fight, and he's like, "I'm gonna catch up to you to do this with you." He's like, "It's fine." I think he finished before me. So you know what, Matty? You deserve to see that happen live. That's the way I see it.
Yeah. I only just finished. You were doing other things. It's not fair.
I know. I'm having a good time, man. Why play if we're going to be hating everything? But here's the thing. I mean, Kindred's got to go up, and this is why I don't think I'm going to force a rank up today. Is so how do I know? How do I know that? So I must have pulled Kindred at some point, and then awakened Kindred with the Ascent first. So this is only my second Kindred pull. Okay, I get it now.
Yeah, so if you go to the Ascension page on his rank up.
There it is, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so you see you get 1, you need 2. So you need 3 pulls for A2.
Okay. All right, let's go ahead and open this up. I hate saying this, but it is the truth. We all know what's going to happen. I'm sitting on a Science 4-5. We've all played this game. We've played it long enough. We all know I'm about to pull another Science Gem, which I will hate. But that's just how the game works. And so I am going to go ahead and say it, because we all know it. It's the elephant in the room. That please, just not Science. Like any other class. I have tons of champions I'd like to take up. I even have good Science champions. I just don't want another one. Okay.
Well, the psychic powers are saying you're going to get mutant.
Mutant.
So,
what do we see?
Yeah.
A lot of mutant. Okay, here's tech. You'll get skill. Oh, Carl, it's always skill. Why is it always skill? Another sign. Young Gucci. Gucci also hates me. So Gucci and Pac apparently sit around and just like poke their little Vega dolls, which is cool. You can buy those free on my site. Well, you can't buy them for free, but the site is free.
Vega dolls.
Yeah. All right. What's up, Gucci? Thanks for being here, man. All right, here we go. I would be happy with skill. I think if I'm being forthright, I think my most wanted is Mystic, but yeah. Mutant Cassandra Nova. Trust. All right. Mutant for Sinister does sound awfully nice. Oh my god. We all knew it was going to happen.
Oh dear.
This game hates me and I hate this game. It's a mutually hateful relationship.
Well, let's have a look at the champions and see what you got to do with this.
They all suck. I hate them all.
How dare you say that about Luke Cage? Luke Cage is so good he deserves 2.
Oh my god. This is disgusting.
Okay. We can do things here. For a start, 7-star rank 5 Spider-Gwen is calling to me right now. He's speechless because he knows it's the best idea.
I mean, I do have Photon and she has a cheat code. So I cannot, in the very essence of my being, I cannot have Photon be my first rank 5. Like it on the Vega account that's actually called Vega Prime, that's finally accepted Kabam for who they are, that is completely free to play. It cannot be Photon. Like it just can't. That would be like some sort of bizarro joke. I understand she is a cheat code. She's part of why we have Ascension as early as we do, but like it just can't. That is true. And OMB is right. I completely agree. Is that I have plenty of great options. F it, man. We're doing a rank up. I said I was going to be patient, and I fully was intended. The one I just didn't want 6. I didn't want to manifest it. The one way we were not going to be patient was if it was Science. Here's the question.
Hold my breath.
What's that? Well, I'll just say it out loud and I'll see what you guys think. is so here's oh, we get a little bit of feedback. Is oh man, easy. If Ascension didn't exist, it would be Sandman. Completely, it would. But Ascension does exist, and I think I'm eventually going to pull him. It might not be for months, I know that, but it could literally be tomorrow, right? And with this account, I want to grow it as I need to grow broad now. We've just been laser focused on Carinas. Hey Maddie, if you can hear it, but could you maybe mute the stream or something? And
you are muted.
Somehow I'm getting feedback. Yeah.
I'm gonna disconnect. I'll come back.
Okay. And so, if I take Sandman to rank 5 and then he gets ascended, I'll feel like because I have other great options, I feel like I'm better off taking up champions who can't be ascended to rank 5 and then taking the champions that are ascended to rank 4. I might be overthinking this a little bit, but right now I really want to grow this broad. I want to try to help the alliance out. I want to, do a variety of things. So here's what it's coming down to for me. It's coming down to Spider-Ham and Titania. I really enjoy both of those champions. The irony is their best mode for both of them is Battlegrounds, and neither's Awakened. I totally get it. But it's my first rank 5, and I'll consider things like Prestige and Awakened ability and all that for the next one. But those are my 2. I'd love to see y'all's thoughts. He's oinking Vega. He wants the rank 5. I think so too.
Are we thinking Titania?
So here's the thing: is I loved playing Titania. She is probably my. Before they nerfed her, before they made their change that blah 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 blah. Okay,
I was going to mention that.
Yeah, I loved playing her, and I part of me wants it to be her, but I think I'm probably then just going to get more frustrated. And one of the things I've worked on so hard the last few months is not being frustrated on stream or in videos or things like that. And so that's why I'm thinking it needs to be Spider-Ham, because I like him almost as much. And I don't think unless Kabam nerfs something else, if they're like, power string damage is, or whatever, and we need to change it because of a future mode we might make. So unless they do that, I just don't see me bringing that sort of frustration to it.
So I've only ever seen one rank 5 Spider-Ham in my Battlegrounds adventures. So that would certainly be unique. But you said Titania, and I'm glad you've brought up the nerf yourself. I'm like, does he not? No, but if you know, and that's part of your decision-making process, then perfect. But Titania's Battlegrounds influence is curbed by that, and I don't think rank 5 is going to solve it. Spider-Ham, on the other hand, oh my word, that's going to be very, very powerful.
So
fun.
Longtime channel supporter, MCoC friend of mine in Alliance Mate. Thank you so much, Osfan, on behalf of Upside, which is our Alliance. Rank who you think is fun. Sorry, Maddie, go ahead and finish your thought.
No, that was it. That was it. I think just it's great that you're aware of the Titania situation. But if we're talking about Battlegrounds, I don't think rank 5 is going to solve the nerf. Because the opponent's just going to ruin the cycle. Yeah, that's it.
Here's the other problem. Is neither of them's even rank 4 right now. So on my whole, growing the account wide, they're taking a rank 4. Do you know what I'm saying? Part of me would like to take High Evolutionary up for defense. And I do enjoy still playing Battlegrounds. We'll probably have a Battleground stream this week.
Well, on that logic, hang on. So currently, how many champs do you have at rank 4 or higher? Count and Luke.
Yeah. No, I'll show you.
So you've got 2. So if you were to take, a character who is already high up, you would simply be if we think of your account as a pyramid with your top champs at the top,
Yeah.
but you've got few of them, and then your bottom champs at the bottom, but there are many, you're making the pyramid sharper by taking up ones you've already got. So if you want to rank wide, you're like, yes, they take up a rank 4, but you know, you're adding another character as well. It's not an inherently bad thing, you know. If you,
I get what you're saying. It doesn't change the amount of rank 4s I have. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, that's right, Hernandez. Thank you, man. I think it's Kenneck. I apologize, man. I don't know how to pronounce it properly, and that is my fault. I'm sorry. I think you're right. I kind of want to because I'm just so disappointed with the pool. I think I'm looking for something exciting. Because just like the whole, we all knew it was going to be science. It's how this game freaking works for some stupid reason.
I'm gonna keep my personal biases about Luke Cage to myself here. I think this decision's yours.
F it, man. You know, I on my pay to win account a long time ago, I ranked up Guardian, and he was good, but a lot of it was like for nostalgia reasons, where it was like it was the first champion ever really tried to cover with the YouTube channel, and it was really bad. Like I watched it. It's really bad. You can tell I know what I'm supposed to say, but I don't know how to say it properly, and I'm still trying to get better at the game. And yeah, it's a different time. But he had a lot of nostalgic, and he was very good. You know, Guardian's a really good champion. And there's another like level in my channel where I no one was really talking about Spider-Ham, and I really liked him. And I did a video on him. And they wouldn't let me play him in War. I think I was in For Loki at the time, but this was so long ago. It's totally, there's probably not even a single person who's the same. Oh, there's probably a couple. But it wasn't them. There's no villain in the story, I guess is ultimately what I'm trying to say. They were smart for not letting me play him. I wasn't very good, and I was probably going to die. But I was like, no, he can do a lot of cool stuff. And I did a video on him. And this is just kind of cool. As evidenced by Ares, I'm still not an amazing player. I probably never will be, but I'm a pretty good player. And I've gotten a lot better at the YouTube and the streaming and all that stuff. We're taking up who we enjoy, like Ozfan said. Yeah, I like Spider-Ham, man. He's awesome, and he's a lot of fun. We're doing it.
Here we go.
Yeah, it just feels right, man. There's a lot about it, like for this account, for the name of this account, for everything we're doing, all the messaging we're trying to get across. This is cool. Okay, I'm excited about it. And I will admit, too, that as frustrating as the double science 4-5 is, I do think it kind of gave me the extra little push to feel good about, you know, I'm taking up an unawakened champion and all that stuff. I'm pretty pumped up on this. Let's take him into something real quick. Let me say thanks, Lancelot. Thanks, Carl. Carl, you probably were in For Loki at the time. We were probably there together. And as you know, there was no villains. No one was being I want to be really clear on that. There would have been a bad idea to send me, but I got to do some like off-season war with him. And he just crushed stuff, dude. I still remember the thumbnail. I can't remember the fight I took like earlier in the week. People were asking me questions like, I don't even remember who he is. I remember the thumbnail I made for that video. And I'm really pumped up on this. He's not the best champion. He's not the best science champion I had. He's far from it. But I really like him, man. I think
Ant-Man relic.
I thought I put on the Ant-Man relic. I thought I did, but it doesn't look like it's on him, does it? Oh no, there it is.
Oh no, it is.
It's work here.
I just put mine in my roster. I just had to check.
Carl just stopped me from. Yeah, Carl quickly emailed, and I don't even know which BG I was in anymore. Like I have no recollection. But yeah, it was obviously Carl was like, "Whatever you do, do not let this man use Spider-Ham. Bad things will happen to the whole world that we can't undo." Let's see what this does, man. This just puts like a smile on my face after, you know, another pretty bad run against Ares. And pulling another stupid science gem. Look at this, dude.
When I first pulled Spider-Ham, I was so tired of getting absolutely destroyed by him in BGs.
Yeah.
I took him up, and there was a good like week or 2 weeks where he failed to go under 50,000 points. Like he's just insane in the right scenario where he gets going.
And this scenario is, for those who have not seen Spider-Ham, this is not the right scenario for Spider-Ham, but it's okay. Although that was a nice burst.
Yeah, I've never been able to just like get into a champion and just so quickly pick them up and get such like stupid results so easily. He's just so efficient.
Keenly, I'll be happy to answer that question in a minute, but I just don't want to distract from this. Would you like one or yeah? We'll do this fight and then we'll close down the video and we'll stay on the stream for a minute or two. Like, this isn't even allowing me to really get my nonsense going. This isn't where he's designed to look good. Although, I think this fight will be better. Yeah. He's fun. We'll be trying to get some videos out. We'll be using a bunch of stuff. I hope your luck is going much better than mine. I hope you didn't pull double science. If you did, I hope that's what you wanted. Thank you so much for watching. We'll be getting all those videos and stuff I referenced, trying to help people get through this content as well too. And yeah, we'll be streaming and having an absolute blast with this. We'll be all during a week, completely free to play. Started taking this seriously about 2 months ago, I believe. I'll get more specifics on that in those videos, though. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Take care. Thanks, guys. That was a blast. Dude, Maddie, thanks for being on call, bud. I appreciate it.
That's all right, mate.
For BGs, I recommend doing medium 3 times and throwing SP1, then hard block. Yeah, to try to get a little heavier in there. Thanks, Saint. Wow, saw your video, delete. Yeah, that's what but for a while, honestly, Keenly, I had stopped calling that account my main. Just, I wasn't enjoying it. Like everything I said in the video, we were streaming mainly the free-to-play account, which kind of just became my main because we were actually having a lot of fun on it. But thanks for asking the question. I know I was in for Loki when Ham was released because Bryn went hard for him in the crystals. Dude, Bryn, I haven't thought about Bryn in forever, Carl. I was, yeah. I think Bryn is one of the people I like DM'd with about it. Now that you talk about it. Let me make sure this stream went so much longer than I thought it was going to. Oh,
5 hours.
Actually, I gotta go.
Oh man.
Yeah, I gotta go. Shoot, I'm borderline late. Shoot, I feel like we should raid someone.
Yeah, go. Yeah, go. Been a pleasure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Vega. Thank you, chat. Everything. I'll get out of the way. Yeah. Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah, of course, buddy. Thank you. Take care, and I'll talk to you soon. Guys, we're gonna raid Egg. He was in the chat a little bit ago. I'm sorry, I've completely lost track of time. I have to go. Massive thank you to Nadro for those Twitch subs. Katya. So many people came in. We're incredibly generous. You guys were awesome with the support. We got it down. You understand what this account's all about, this channel's all about. Let's try to have some fun. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be live streaming the event and having a good time with that. Thank you, everybody. Please tell Egg I said hello. Give him a little support as he gets his channel off the ground and stuff like that over here on the Twitch side. You know, he's been doing YouTube for a bit. So, yeah. Don't overthink anything I just said. But go have fun with Egg. Thanks, Carl. Thanks, Lancelot. Thanks, OG, everyone. All right. Take care, guys.